Oh, we're still not good. What's going on here? No, we're still not good. Why? Oh, apply. There we go. I had to turn off my other TV. My whole TV system was just breaking down everything. Also, where's all my stuff? Why is it on this screen? Oh my god. I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna actually lose it. I just want to. No! I just want things to work. That's all I want. I just want things to work. Is it so hard to ask for things to work? There we go. Oh my god. Welcome back, guys, to anyone who disappeared or decided to come back. Hopefully you did. Probably didn't. I'm about 7 minutes behind now because this stupid TV, which is still on. I don't even want to. I don't even want to attempt. This TV is a complete mess. So I'm not even gonna have it on anymore while I'm streaming because what happened is that basically my TV, because I have it on, it's a this TV right here. It's attached to my computer. It's my third screen, but what happens is that it sometimes when it's on for so bloody long, it overheats and then it just turns off. And due to that, it fucks up my entire system, and it's a complete nightmare. So, we're here, we're back, playing some Guardians of the Galaxy, and I just lost all my viewers because of that. I see that I went down from 5 to 1. Fantastic. Kind of annoyed about that. But hopefully my one viewer is still here. Hi, Ash. Hopefully you're still here. Or not. Are you even watching? Save note. What's going on? Oh, there we go. Okay, you're here. Good. Oh, no. Ugh. Let me fix that. I need to fix things. Things need to be fixed. Yeah, that's broken. Of course it is. Everything's broken. Okay, save that. I basically just started, but my whole game is just kind of completely out of control. I don't know what's going on. That's not what I want. Oh, did someone? Or not? Or maybe yes, maybe no. Okay, change that. There we go, save. Okay. Okay. Okay, we're good. Okay. Okay. Oh wait, I need it. I know this one's probably not working either. So let's fix that. Sorry, everything's been a complete nightmare for me to get anything to work. Okay, save. Okay, we're good. Yes, I have no viewers. Perfect. Okay,
You
there we
think
go.
Cosmo will actually believe us?
Like I said, we go way back. Plus, he's probably already heard about what's happening. All we do is confirm the rumor. Maybe he'll even give us a reward.
So update some of the graphics a bit. So we've got lens flares now. I don't know, it needs lens flares.
Have you had dealings with this Cosmo murderess?
We've circled back to that name, have we?
You're still there,
Statement
right?
of fact, you are by trade an
Ash.
assassin.
And you're a convicted serial killer. Your hands aren't exactly clean. I can't wait.
I washed them before leaving the ship.
Alright, oh, yeah, I'm too lazy to fix that. I have to keep fixing that every goddamn time.
What about Rocket and Groot?
Because
What
the
about
system
them?
just
They
doesn't work
left.
properly. Of course,
What am I
because
supposed
in
to do,
beta,
chase
that's
them
why it's
down
not
and
working
beg them to come
properly.
back?
So every time I
You could
lose,
apologize.
That's
lose it,
your
I lose
advice.
everything.
The apology does not need to be sincere.
Then what's the point?
It demonstrates a willingness to compromise.
Yes, if we ever see him again. Big if, by the way. But if it happens, then maybe I might think about it. Anyway, once we let Cosmo know what's happening out there, we'll have more time to think about what to do with Rocket.
If Rocket doesn't come back, we'll need.
it is bothering me. There we go. Sorry, that was bothering me.
Contingency
There's
plan for
Bother.
getting rid of the Nova Tracker.
Why? We have not yet spent our ill-gotten gains.
Yeah, exactly.
Still pay
It's
a
really
fine.
bothering me.
But we'd have to go all the way to New Xandar to do it. What if we get there and it's compromised too?
If I-
Hey there, I need to talk to Cosmo. He in his tower?
Should be. You know the way? It's straight through the market. You can't miss it.
Alright. I don't know, what do you think? Do you think this Nowhere is better, or the Nowhere from the movie is better? We haven't got to the market yet, so...
Be good to see Cosmo again. I guess I kind of missed the old boy.
How exactly do you know him?
Was he also a prisoner of the Chitauri?
Nope, we met right here. Back when I was in the Ravagers.
Dishonorable killers and thieves.
The Ravagers actually did some good
This Nowhere is
during the
better.
war.
Alright.
Even the mangiest of mutts will behave. It befits them.
You're one to talk. How many people did you kill on your crusade against Thanos?
I allowed my rage to control me. I have since been rehabilitated.
Keep an eye on your things. These kooks are a bit hands-on, if you know what I mean. There were people who claim to be able to see the future, sure.
I've encountered them on several planets. Strange that's one of the things most galactic.
Cards know all. Give units an ear blast or future.
I've got enough to worry about with the present.
Soothsayer.
No one
You will pay for everything that
This
he has
Nowhere kind of looks like
destroyed.
an exotic,
His
it's a
death
car.
helped end the war.
You are his adopted daughter.
That's what it kind of reminds me of, like a really exotic
I
Sakar.
didn't. Not for a long time. But if Thanos was
Or like
still alive,
Cyberpunk.
he'd have come after me by now.
Is that Mantis? There's Mantis!
What are you?
Do you still have those suicidal urges?
What? No.
And you thought joining a team would be bad for you. Hi. Sunlord, right? Is it Rockstar?
Rockstar, close enough.
Hey, that's right. I forget which version of you I've met. Did you do the thing yet?
Dude, what?
The thing she is referring to.
It's a good question.
No idea.
Hi. I don't know.
She
if
says
we met
version,
yet.
which means I think she can travel. She's been traveling through,
No. It's not.
or she can see.
No, he's lying. I mean, oh. Where the Kotati take root, the broken promise fall will be mended.
What? What is happening? I know she's an empath, but this is weird.
Mantis, you okay? Oh, hey, Gamora. You look less depressed.
Thanks.
Don't worry. It's always weird the first time.
Celestial Madonna!
Hi, guys.
You should not be in this place.
Actually, I'm exactly where I need to be. I think. No. Yes, this is where I need to be, or needed to be.
Yeah, right? I hope Gamora's okay too.
Yes. Wait, why are you here?
You cannot keep leaving the sanctuary. It's not safe. There are rumblings in the galaxy.
When aren't there rumblings in the galaxy? Yeah, okay. If you're gonna keep making that face.
It was nice seeing you again, Gamora.
Star Guy? Green Mimi? Okay, bye.
Okay, bye.
So, Gamora, you and Mantis seem close.
We've met.
Okay.
You are being evasive, woman.
Wait, woman?
I'm not gonna ask, but if you wanted to talk about it.
We met after I escaped from a failed job. I was in bad shape. I'd probably be dead if Mantis hadn't found me.
Yeah, this nowhere looks a lot better.
Yep. End of
Like, this
story.
actually looks like a
That is
city
not
rather
the
than
end
just a
of
bunch
the
of
story. I
ruins.
know, big guy. Let's just not push it right now.
Something's up with Nova Corps. What do you mean? I just got back from a delivery to the bar.
You seem to know the insect woman, Peter Quill, even if she could not remember your name.
Last time I saw her, we were sharing a prison cell, except
I need to leave.
Okay.
something wrong?
It's not your business, Peter Quill. Do not wait for me.
What was that? Drax!
Watch it, Star-Lord.
Watch yourself, jerky red guy! Can you believe that?
I'm all alone. There's no one here beside me. My problems I forgot this song.
Guess I'll go talk to Cosmo alone.
I just want to look around this place. This is cool. Yeah, but no, I do like this one better because this place actually looks like a real city rather than just a really, like, slummy looking area.
Are you looking for something in particular? I might be able to help.
No,
Is there any
thanks. I'm
markets?
trying to keep it on the straight and narrow.
That's what I'm kind of wondering. Is there any sort of, like, markets?
Afternoon, Captain. Tired of reading the Midway? Ready to try your luck, or is it skill? Couldn't be simpler. Find the ball, win the pariahs. What do you say?
This isn't one of those games where I have no chance of winning, is it?
Captain. Don't you know your onions, Captain? The good Bolshevik cleaned up the boardwalk. No grip, no grab, no cheats, no cons, no sir.
So I can win.
How about this, Captain? We play a friendly low-stakes game just to prove that I'm on the up and up. What do you say, Captain? What do you say?
Nah.
Save
I know
it for
what
a
this place
sucker on
is.
his
This is not a
honeymoon.
place that
Sucker,
you can make
honey,
money from.
Fire!
This is a place full
Suck
of...
you in the kisser, Captain! Scram!
Yeah, that sounds about right. Didn't want to waste money on that.
You must
Still have
a
no
good
idea where I'm going.
nose. All I can smell is the brains.
This is kind of like the first open area that I've been able to like just to walk around in without having to fight enemies. So I'm gonna take it in. What's this?
Maybe a gaudy bauble will make me feel better.
Purchase.
Might
Oh,
as well get something to commemorate. the time
750
my team
units.
ditched me.
What?
That's actually pretty cool. And buying it made me feel better.
I was not expecting it to be 750 units. Oh my god. I was expecting like a really low price, considering like that game was only 25. Jesus. Hey, Drax, how's it going? You doing good?
Drax, bud. Is everything all right?
You believe that this is the edge of the universe, Peter Quill?
Well, yeah, because it is. So, this is the thing you had to do? Come to the observation deck to look at the rift?
No. I came to honor the memory of my family. They died without meaning or honor.
I think I know what you mean, man. My mom with the Chitauri game. She also died for no reason. They just shot her.
That's okay. Probably not. I mean, every one of these characters is broken some way.
At least she's in a better place now. Right?
In Catathian religion, we believe that in order to reach Ultaf, one must lead a life filled with purpose. And that failure to do so results in banishment to Sarduth. Our families have been cast out of paradise, Peter Quill, and into nothing.
Is everyone depressed except for Groot? No. So that's why you came here. Oh.
That's why you come
no,
up here.
Groot is the last of his kind. So
Yes.
he's the last one left, so he's just as broken as everyone
Feel
else.
close to them. Speak to them. Perhaps you think that
Yeah.
sounds foolish.
No. Not at all. You know, on Earth, a lot of people think that good people go to heaven and are reunited with their loved ones when they die.
This heaven sounds pleasant.
Yeah, it does. Thinking of her there, my mom,
Thanos is dead, so Kimura might be
In
broken
heaven.
by that. Not sure. Oh, she definitely is.
got me halfway through the war.
The comic side. Yeah.
That might
Well, there's
the
different
Chitauri
there's different
prison.
universes in the comic book universes as well.
You desire revenge.
But in this universe that they're in right now,
Yeah, I
Thanos
guess I
is
did.
dead. So, yeah, no,
Thanos
Gamora is
murdered
not
my
too
family.
happy about that either.
For a long time, I believed
she's
the
happy,
waste
but
of
she's not,
lives
like,
would be redeemed
happy,
if I took
happy.
revenge on him.
Very, yeah, very
But then I realized
hard emotion.
Thanos cannot be killed.
But you did kill him.
Propaganda, Peter Quill. Spread to quell fears after the war. In the fabric of my being, I know he still lives.
Wait, what? Dun dun dun.
If you do not mind, Peter Quill, I would like to be left alone now.
Oh, yeah, sure, man.
Pew pew. The little pew pew there.
Peter Quill,
Yeah.
I hope your mother found her way to heaven.
Aw. Okay, well, if Drax is here, I can only assume Gamora's and everyone, and Groot and Rocket are probably some around here too. Hey, basically, hey, look, it's Mysterio. Okay, I know it's not Mysterio, but he looks like Mysterio. Let me see if I can find everyone else. Just for shits and giggles kind of deal. Why does that thing look like a Watcher's eye? Oh, this is where I'm supposed to go.
Cosmo's in the office.
shit.
Bridge closed. Go away.
Oh, okay.
Doesn't look closed.
Sisu. Nowhere security. Super official.
Sure.
Go other way. Ali.
I really need to see Cosmo.
Cosmo not in tower. He out there, Star-Lord. In alley.
Wait, how did you know my name?
Go. Or end up in Cosmo prison. You choose.
I'm just gonna go back this way. I know the game wants me to go that way, but I actually want to see what else is around the area. Like, what are these things?
That smell.
Oh, what the hell?
I'm not on the grill. Don't stop any meal. As I have said,
But also 750 units. What a joke! That still annoys me that I accidentally did that. That's where I lost Gamora. Maybe she went in here. She may have went in here. Doesn't look like she went in here. Unless I'm blind. What's up? Star-Lord must be popular. Oh, he definitely is.
Looks like I got something stuck in my throat.
you want something to wash it down.
No, thanks. Was hoping for a friendly ear, though.
Never was one for small talk. Especially if you ain't a paying customer.
Well, it's not even showing me the price. That's kind of annoying how it's not showing me the price. But also, I have no idea what these units can be used for. Yeah, besides for paying my debt.
What's his problem?
I mean, like, in the movie they made a joke about him not being popular, but they made that as a joke because no one really knew who the Guardians of the Galaxy even were until that movie. So that was the joke about that, but he's actually super popular in the comic books. Like, pretty much everyone knows about him. Except for, like, you know, the people, the Avengers from Earth. They don't really know about him until they meet him. Oh, the Collector. Oh wow, he has a huge building. Ooh, is that a strip club? Going to the strip club, guys. Oh, do I have to like...
Hey, my group was supposed to wait here for me, but they must already be inside.
Okay, I actually like that how they're speaking their language, but like on my heads-up display, it's actually showing the my language. That's cool. Let's go to the Collector. Hello, Collector. Oh, is there like a... What? I just noticed there's a guy in there.
Oh, welcome.
5,000 units? Okay.
Traveler have arrived at the Illustrious Emporium. Private collection of Tannelir Tiva.
5,000 units.
Premier exhibit of wonders in the galaxy. Most would hoard these treasures, but not Mr. Tivan. He is so generous. He wishes to share them with the common people. Would you like to take the tour?
No.
No, thanks. I've seen enough strange things over the last few cycles.
Oh, you have you?
There's probably some Easter eggs in there, but like I feel
Have
like the
yourself
7,000
a
units I
fine,
kind of
fine,
need, so
fine day.
you know. Okay, well. Alright, I guess I'll just go to where I need to go now. Oh, by the way, anyone who wants to watch the first stream, there's a video that's still up right now on my Twitch. I also just uploaded it to YouTube if you want to go check that out to catch up to where I am now, and then go back and watch this, which I'll also upload to YouTube. And well, Jackson needs to be gone. Oh well. I have to go down the dark, creepy alleyway. Is there even a map of this area? Weird. Wait. It's weirdo. One thing about nowhere is you never know who you'll bump into. Halfway through Sears Square, we literally ran into Mantis. She's not a weirdo. She's super cute. She's adorable. Yeah, this looks like hell-induced trauma. What the hell was that? There it goes. I was just pressing the trigger button. This is what he's doing. Can you hear him? Alright, interesting, interesting. Oh, hi guys. You're cute and friendly. Ooh, bits. That's hilarious, right? Why didn't you view this shit slaps? Wow, okay. Okay, sis.
Cosmo!
I'm actually starting to get hungry.
You in here? Cosmo! Sure, not weird at all. Cosmo is definitely somewhere in this maze of rotting brain matter. Okay, just gotta find Cosmo, then I can deal with the team, if I can find them.
Imitate Drax.
Are you afraid, Peter Quill? I'm a brute and near invincible. I fear nothing. You, however, will perish in this maze.
I like that.
Cosmo? That you?
Hello?
Oh, I hate mazes. Especially stinking brain mazes. Okay, dude. Deep breath. Deep breath.
I just want to hear him say,
I am Groot.
Stop being so nice to him. Growl, grumble, hiss. Fuck! I give myself a heart attack.
thank God I chose the right path.
Cosmo!
There's probably bits in there, but I'm too lazy to go grab them. Well, this is like boss battle area. Oh, definitely boss battle area.
Look at what we got here.
Watch it, Star-Lord.
And what's a filthy, scut-stained Terran doing out here, Rawson?
Hiding's what I think, Garrick.
Terrans always be hiding.
'Cause everybody knows Terrans are scrawny.
And good for eating.
If you're into that.
We might be into that. Except for the bounty.
Hey, guys. Wouldn't happen to know where Cosmo's office is, would you? I get the distinct feeling that you're looking for someone of the Earth persuasion. I get it, man. I get it. Us Earthers, we all look the same. It's not like you guys who very clearly look different.
Get to the point, Terran.
The point is I can help you find who you're actually looking for.
Terrans do all look the same.
Except this Terran's got a word on his back. Just like the bounty says.
What's that word on your back say?
I heart nowhere?
Or maybe it says Star-Lord. Either way. Get him!
Oh, good.
We've been hired to clobber some Terran with words on his jacket.
Lots of people have jackets.
Yeah, but you're the one the lady wanted. So hurry up and die.
Wait. Did Lady H want him alive? Yeah.
I'm not making any damage.
Lady H, whatever Lady Hellbender's paying you, I'll double it.
No dice. You don't cross Lady H.
Triple. I'll triple it.
I don't know what this game wants me to do because this ain't doing anything.
Don't we know each other? That one job on Contraxia, maybe.
Loudmouth, Terran.
I literally don't know what to do here. None of my attacks are doing anything. Do I just need to stay alive? Is that kind of what I need to do?
We've been hired to clobber some Terran with words on his jacket.
Lots of people have jackets.
Yeah, but you're the one the lady wanted. So hurry up and die.
Wait. Did Lady H want him alive? Yeah.
Lady H, whatever Lady Hellbender's paying you, I'll double it.
No dice. You don't cross Lady H.
Triple. I'll triple it.
Yeah, now, Ron.
Freeze ray isn't doing anything. My bullets aren't doing anything.
Sit down, have a choke dog.
I charge.
It's over.
His mouth moves more than his jumpy poop.
Get crushed, Terran.
A charge shot didn't do anything. I literally don't know what to do here.
Guys, this is a big misunderstanding.
Scrawny little Terran is scared. He's gonna snap him in two.
I don't get it. None of my bullets are doing anything. Okay.
Yeah, time out.
That's what I thought.
Woo! Heart is pumping. Guys, it's very clear that we're evenly matched.
Ha! No, we ain't.
We're completely invincible.
Oh, well, that sucks, but we're all professionals here, right? Right? Maybe we can work something out.
Gamora, to the rescue. Even she can't do much.
Peter, shoot now! We need to keep them separated.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Draw them apart before shooting, Peter. Look out, Peter! Been watching us since we landed on nowhere.
Come on, Ross, let's get
Draw
here.
together.
Train's coming.
Great timing, Gamora!
Looks like we're making more units, Dawson.
Pizza!
Everything was
okay.
a setup from the start.
You two
Alright! Now you two are in for it!
Gotta swap two flies instead of one.
God. Why does this guy still have his armor?
Chop, chop, Gamora!
Yeah, Drax! For the win.
Miss us?
Yeah. This is a cool battle. Yeah, I gotta keep
You wasted the opportunity you had.
We will use their missteps against them.
There we go.
Right, left, yard now. Sack them! Make your pay fight without honor!
You get the tips. I'll deal with the new guy.
Gonna show these slubs what the Guardians can do! It is a fine day, Peter Quill! He is broken! I'll use Max! No mercy! You better stay down! Chop him up!
What's happening?
Peter!
What is happening?
What is happening? Go on. You almost got it. Who are you?
Come on. It's gonna be sick.
Who are you?
It's about these zombies that invade Earth, and then it's up to these kids that have to blow them away.
I don't think that's
Of course
Rocket.
you would remember that. And then I ask you if you packed your lunch and you give me a blank stare.
I'll be careful, Mom. I always am.
Not so fast. Before you go, there's something I want to talk to you about, something I want to give you.
$20?
Don't push it.
Still find that funny.
Think of it as a long overdue gift from your father. It's upstairs on my bed. Go on and get it while I finish up in the kitchen. And we can open it together.
Hi, doggy. I
Hey,
didn't know.
Kubrick, buddy. No matter how long you wait here for Grandma and Grandpa, they're not coming back. Sorry.
Aw. Okay, so now we get to see what was in that paint. In that.
Little guy put up a big fight. Wouldn't have been able to land him without Grandpa's tricks.
Put this down. The backrest. Ugh. Oh, there we go. Bathroom. It's a good game when you get to pay a doggy. Oh yeah. All right, so what's in here? Heh.
I knew you wouldn't wait. Do you know what a birthright is, Peter? It's something that's a part of you. Like your name. Before your father returned to space.
Ugh, Mom.
I know it sounds crazy and that you've never believed me, but something has changed. And now more than ever, you need to trust me. And maybe this will help.
Blasters. Oh.
Whoa.
Easy there, cowboy. These belong to your father. I used to think he left these for our protection. But they might as well be paperweights. Still, if they're enough to convince you of who he really was, then maybe they're protection enough.
Protection from what?
Your father wasn't just from another planet, Peter. He was important. And important men have enemies.
Ego.
What sort of enemies?
I'm not sure exactly. His people were at war. And he knew that if he stayed with us, the war would follow him to Earth. So he made the hard choice. He gave up this life for the sake of his people. Your father left to protect us. And for 13 years it worked. But now something's coming. I know we're being watched.
Mom, if you really wanted to play a game that bad, you could have just said so.
I hope I'm wrong, Peter. I really do. But being the son of a king on any planet means that you are going to have a target on your back for the rest of your life. And you're plenty brave. But you're gonna have to be smart too. Things may get messy. I'm gonna let Kubrick out. I'll be right back.
May not be ego then. Maybe it is ego, maybe not.
Sick. Oh shit.
No!
That's crazy. Alright, here we go, here we go. Saw the ship outside. Yeah, I saw it too. It was just kind of there.
Holy crap! Invaders from outer space?
They must be here for you, Peter! Please, run! I just wish your father...
Shit.
Mom! Stop! Mom! No! No! No, please! No!
Oh shit, okay. So that's what happened.
Go!
Oh, doggies.
What the hell, buddy? What are you doing there?
You scuts got lucky.
We almost murdered.
The word is murdered.
That's what he said. Sheesh, no use being pediatric.
Oh, crap.
Would kill a lot of you, but not you. Mr. Big Words. Nope. Lady H wanted you alive.
Not too alive.
Well, then you have failed your mission. Miserably. Peter Quill. These lackluster bounty hunters claim Lady Hellbender hired them to kill us.
Hey, we ain't no slouches. We're part of a league now.
No, no, no. Not a league.
You said yourself she'd hunt us to the end of the universe.
I had hoped she'd send a monster, not these two.
We would have murderized you.
But don't worry. There's more coming.
Did you hear that, Peter Quill? A silver lining.
Yeah, that's great, Drax.
Won't be long in these clabber traps.
Not us. Friends will be breaking us out soon.
Real soon.
Plenty will wish we did kill.
Be silent.
Nice that you finally showed up. Would have been even nicer if you didn't abandon me in the first place.
I never left.
One minute we're having a great time, and the next... Wait a second, did you use me as bait? Huh.
Oh.
Well, your plan worked. A little too well, seeing how we're in jail now.
We're all in prisons of our own making, Peter.
I reckon someone will.
Her name is Lady Hellbender.
Hey, this is a big mistake. I'm innocent. Cosmo, are you out there? Cosmo!
What is this place, though? Seems we're the only one here. This place reminds me of that scene in Interstellar. You know what I'm talking about?
Should we be strategizing other things? Just in case. Ain't never needed no strategy before, brother.
Hello? Cosmo? I really need to use the bathroom.
Yeah, get your mitts off of him.
Oh shit, you guys got captured too.
Ow! The little bugger just scratched me.
Oh, I'll do more than that. I'll murderize you.
Hey guys, didn't expect to see you here.
Yeah, cram it, Flatnard.
Flatnard?
Yeah, and a scruff crew in one too.
Shut up and get in there.
Come on, dude. What's your problem?
You are. That's why we quit. Yes, you did. Now stop talking.
No, I didn't.
Rocket, buddy, come on. We had a good
It's
thing
so long
going.
since I watched it.
You
just
and
saw
Groot
it.
are better than
Yeah.
2-bit bounty hunters.
Scoff.
What did you say?
I said scoff.
You don't say scoff, you just scoff.
Oh, so now I don't express myself proper like? You know what? You're a real piece of... What do you think I was gonna say?
Rocket, dude, woof.
We should have buffed you in when we buffed the chance. Like we are.
You don't.
What's happening?
What? You rough in front of me? I told you a bajillion times, I'm not a roughing animal.
What were you talking about?
You rough.
What is happening? Oh.
Sorceress, this.
Oh, it's the dogs.
You are still on nowhere.
Cosmo! How you doing, buddy?
Cosmo's the dog. That makes so much more sense.
Guardian of Galaxies will tell Cosmo why they broke into Continuum Cortex. Or Cosmo will conjure worse psychic gulag.
Broke into the...
Do not feed Cosmo cat biscuits, Piotr Quill.
Piotr.
You work with Blood Brothers. Create distraction so Pesky Raccoon and Sentient Tree Friend can use Continuum Cortex. Cosmo also know Guardian of Galaxies have Nova Tracker on ship.
Okay, I'm sure it's just one big misunderstanding. Right?
Right.
We're here because something happened on the...
Guardian of Galaxy were on Nova Rock.
Yeah, we went to find Centurion Corral and pay our fine. Why?
Strange transmissions spreading across galaxy.
Cuteness, yep.
Like rabbits in springtime. Cosmos sent many teams to
I've always sounds
investigate,
Russian.
none return. Now Nova Rock.
Wait, isn't Cosmo the dog actually from Russia?
Guardian of Galaxy will tell me what they saw.
Like, I think they sent a dog into space called Cosmo.
It was like they were drinking funky juice or something.
Or joined the cult.
Yeah, during that ritual with the priest. They kept talking about a promise.
Right away, sir.
Oh, he's just a fictional
Fraternity of
character.
Raptors. Cult of the Negative Sounds. Universal Church of
Whoa,
Truth.
stop. That's them. And that old man that's with them, his shuttle exploded on the Hallis Hope.
Grand Unifier Raker, leader of the Universal Church of Truths. That name ring bell for Cosmo. His old cult. Very powerful during Galactic War. Now, not so much.
You said the rock was transmitting a signal. What if the religion were somehow...
Yet, the Universal Church of Truths died with Goldskin God.
Let us investigate the Hallows Hope for you.
What?
You said none of your teams returned, right? Seems to me like you're short-staffed. We want to find out what happened as much as you do.
We do.
So let us investigate for you.
Always a catch, Peter Quill. And not fun kind with Bo.
Ball.
Is that Ricky Mork?
What Guardian of Galaxies want in return?
Simple.
It kind of sounds
Drop
like
the
Ricky
charges.
Mork from
Contact Nova Corps HQ and get
Iron
the
Man
world
2,
mind to
the
forgive
guy who
our
played
fine. Then we'll go.
Whiplash.
It's not being so easy.
Face it, dog breath. You need us.
Or Ricky York?
For now.
I don't know how to pronounce his name. You know what I'm talking about.
Unless you got someone else stupid enough to go.
In Soviet Russia, Cosmo would not trust words of capitalist scum. But this is not motherland. And Cosmo no power of collateral. Guardianship, stay on nowhere.
What? You can't take our ship?
My ship.
How are we gonna find the Hallows Hope?
Ask Pesky Raccoon.
Ask
Now
Pesky
come, this is
Raccoon.
some time.
That's the stupid raccoon, basically. Ugh. There we go.
So where are we going exactly?
To original settlement. From early days, before Tivan Group come.
You mean the first mining colony is still here?
Now abandoned, mostly. And highly restored.
Like, oh my god, that's right.
This is the place you broke into.
Broke implies it took effort.
Wait, this is the Continuum Cortex?
His best way to reach Nova ship before moves again.
You found Karel.
Where is she?
Nova ship currently in a leader system orbiting Michael planet.
Contraxia.
Cosmo not surprised. Pesky Raccoon enjoy garbage planet.
Their restrooms do provide valuable information.
Entire planet now broadcast same signal as Nova Rock. Cosmo not understand purpose or intention.
All them bars, betting parlors, and brothels.
We can find Karel and save Contraxia.
Maybe we shouldn't make too many guarantees.
We're the Guardians of the Galaxy. This is what we do.
I am with you, Peter Quill.
You are?
Of course. That was a rousing speech.
Bootlicker.
How many people know about this place?
Enough.
Is not broadcast across galaxy, but scientists come from many backgrounds.
If
Oh, did not
Thanos
need
had
to look
known
up your
this was
Askamora.
here-
He just kind of appeared there.
Dead Titan King no longer concerned for claws.
I am surprised the rodent was able to bypass your security systems.
So, what is this? Like another elevator?
They'll figure it out.
Please to stand back, Guardian of Galaxies.
Oh, hi.
Magnificent witchcraft is this?
I know. It's like they've never seen a giant trans-dimensional hand before.
Please to step in palm.
What if things go sideways? How do we get back?
With passport. Can communicate with Cosmo, and if emergency, bring Guardian of Galaxies back.
Better you take it than Captain Valor over here.
This time, investigate Nova ship. Use passport to report findings.
And you'll speak to the World Mind? Get rid of that fine, right?
Cosmo do best. Good luck, Guardian of Galaxies.
Good luck, Guardian
Anyone
of the
see any
Galaxy. The whole
seatbelts?
wolf scene between
You better not throw
so,
up this time.
Yeah, that was awesome.
This is...
Sorcery?
I was going to say dizzying.
You get used to it.
Are we in space?
We're somewhere between space, between dimensions, between time, between realities even.
What do you mean, between?
We could theoretically go wherever and whenever with this thing. Even the places that don't exist, but do.
It's incredible.
Hulk smash!
What kind of name is Avengers?
This is super cool.
Is that sound normal?
Normal. You ain't heard nothing yet.
Oh, Pat Benatar and Joan Jett watch over us.
Who are these gods you speak of?
Goddesses.
Goddesses, yeah.
Drax?
I am not the one laughing. It's obviously an ill omen of our impending deaths. No matter where you hide, I will find you.
Or it's an alternate reality.
Oh, that's not a reality once you hear. Thanos.
I know that sound. I am proud.
Definitely an alternate reality.
We were told that he's not dead.
Look, it's Spider-Man! Is that Earth? Mom?
Come on, you're late for the promise here. Come on in, Janie. Peter will be up in a second.
Really? Janie?
Okay, next stop, Alice Hope. Probably. Hold on, Groot. Here we go.
That was cool.
Oracle's breath. Okay, here we go! Whoa! You guys okay?
Do we look okay?
Well, hang in there. I'll try to restore gravity.
Oh, great. We're gonna be stuck like this forever.
Okay.
Rocket, buddy, what am I looking for?
Drax, tell Scutlord most ships use external power conduits to generate pseudo-gravity in hyperbaric airlocks.
The beast says to find a power conduit.
Oh, yeah,
Right,
that's what
and what do those look like?
Tell him any vestiges of power should show up on his visor. And to stop asking so many Flarkin questions and get us down from here.
That's what I'm doing.
Okay, I've got 2 conduits here.
Someone tell him to turn them on.
Thanks, buddy. Nothing's happening.
Gamora, tell him to check the power supply.
It's empty.
Then tell him to find a battery. Did you catch that?
This is amazing.
Yeah.
Something terrible happened here.
What gave it away? The lack of gravity or the general destruction?
Both are undeniable clues.
Ow, ow, ow.
Someone tell him what he's looking for.
Peter Quill, you are supposed to be looking for...
Might be just what we need.
Then pick it up already.
Okay, got us a battery.
Took him long enough.
Hey, I'm trying, man.
And we're still floating around.
There we go.
Okay, I got the battery installed, Gamora, but nothing's happening.
Seriously?
Fine. I'll tell him. Listen up, slug breath. Tell me what you see.
There's a blue wire and 2 connections, yellow and red, and 1 big green thing.
Don't touch the green thing!
Not a great time to start yelling, dude.
Okay. First,
Don't touch the green
plug
thing.
the wire to either connection. All we need is a little jump start.
To either one?
It's not brain surgery.
Here goes nothing. Oh, crap!
Oh.
You touched the green thing, did it?
I didn't do anything, I swear.
Fucking great,
Everybody, just hold on!
Oh my god.
Gravity was not restored.
You had one job, Quill.
I did exactly what?
See? We did it. We did it, guys.
Who are those big red chumps you tussled with?
Couple of idiots called the Blood Brothers. Lady Hellbender sent them.
Impressive, Peter Quill.
I didn't know you could do that.
Neither did I.
Those firearms are becoming quite formidable.
Second time they've transformed like that.
Third,
If that was the third time, when was the first?
the day I was kidnapped. When my mom died.
We should continue our investigation for the dog.
Alright,
We'll
interesting.
need to get this wreckage out of the way first.
Groot's right. Should move if we give it a jolt.
Should we call Cosmo? Let him know what we found so far?
What do you mean, a code word? Fine. Groot won't call the mud until we all agree on a code word.
Alright.
Could be useful if we get cornered by whatever's on the ship.
How about
I had the stars.
kill?
Ooh, oh! The code word is ride the stars.
Sure.
This is the only way out, but the door's got no juice. Must be on a different circuit.
Can't you transfer power to it?
I'm not the one with the zappy guns.
Dog report item. Something caused Nova Corps to abandon
There you
the
go.
ship.
That'll do it.
Wait,
Why
is there any
does that
bit?
keep happening?
Any
There, you all
bits?
felt that, right?
Yep.
The same thing happened when I tried to restore the gravity.
It ain't never his fault, is it, Groot?
Dast. Looks just like what happened on the rock.
Indeed, it was a desperate attempt at a last defensive position.
Good bottleneck for it.
All the blaster scorch marks are from standard issue Nova rifles.
If this was a fight, then where are all the bodies?
Good point. There weren't any in the evacuation hangar either.
Yeah.
Maybe everyone escaped.
I wouldn't get your hopes up, Peter.
Okay,
They probably
we need
went,
to get to
all went
Corell's
into an area
office.
that got assassinated from
Someone
it.
tell Quill.
Come on, dude. Can't we just talk to each other?
He doesn't want to talk to him.
Fine. You do know your girlfriend probably didn't make it.
Knew this would come in handy.
Where'd you get a Nova passkey?
Nikki gave it to me to keep it away from her mom.
We could sell that. It must be worth a couple thousand units.
Do you know what Nova Corps does to people who steal from them?
Look around. How much you want to bet there aren't enough Nova left to execute us?
Oh wait, 1 second. This looks like the right way. I wish there was a map in this game. This game is very confusing.
Still nothing but emergency power.
Dog report item. Power outage in several sections of the ship.
What are we missing? Let's run through it all.
We got arrested by your girlfriend.
As did the Churchman Grand Unifier Raker, and then his ship
Okay,
exploded.
this is where I was supposed to go.
Maybe that's where it started. Raker might have had something on his ship.
A gas, maybe? The explosion could have released it.
I've used something like that before.
Right. Pump it into the vents and it spreads through the ship.
I really hope they're
Should
alive.
we be worried?
If we haven't already gone crazy, we might be safe.
Okay, I don't know. This was probably a bunch of bonuses back here. Because they didn't follow me through here, they followed me through that way. This is probably a bunch of secrets, I guess? Yeah, see, secrets.
I wonder if they'll find anything.
Like a way to turn the power back on.
Or some kind of hint to what happened.
Look, there's a whole lot back here. Still there? There? You still there, Ash? Okay, good.
Wish I knew the layout of this tub better. Then we could figure out where this started. You know where we are, Gamora?
Not really. Nova never really let me out of their sight.
They had good reason not to trust you.
This again?
I was only stating that Nova's position of not trusting you was accurate.
The longer we bicker, the more we might miss.
Very inspirational.
Yeah, you get that off the placemat?
All I'm saying is we're in this up to our necks, and we'll need to work together to get out of it.
wonder we've been stumbling around in the dark.
Whoa, ho, ho, look at you sexy beast.
Stop flirting, Rocket. Is it supposed to be upside down?
Only if you wanted to channel all the ship's power up through the ceiling. Makes no sense to me.
There must be a reason. A bad one. Try that console.
We can use this to re-invert the core, or de-invert... Divert?
Rocket.
The console's safety locked because the mounting arms are retracted. If we can pop them out of them side panels, we can flip the core.
Huh. Looks like the arms are stuck without any power.
I bet we could jumpstart them.
How?
Gotta be a power cell somewhere.
It is time.
Here it comes.
For Peter Quill's mask to guide us with its mysterious power.
There's gotta be more machinery up there. Gamora, give me a boost!
Of course.
Well, there's something.
Definitely something up here! Hell yeah, it worked!
You know, them guns would make better engineering tools than weapons.
Nice try. Let's get the other one free. All right, Gamora, let's get the second one done.
Okay.
That did it. Get back down here. Now let's see what we can... Oh, Scott!
Guys, we've got incoming!
Yeah, it's more of them infected freaks!
Man, I was hoping we'd find Novacore here, but not like this!
Now we know who inverted the core! But why?
Drop them, Gamora! Who starts a gunfight near a reactor core?
I don't think these goons care about the risk!
Lock and load, Rocket!
Fucking Novacore foot race on fire!
This isn't Novacore! They can't hold us responsible!
No, this isn't right.
They seek to reverse our progress!
None!
There's no sound effects for that one.
Starting to wonder if there's anybody left in Novacore who isn't crazy!
Their sanity has little impact on their combat prowess!
This has got my name on it! Did you notice the rumbling stopped when we flipped the reactor away from the ceiling?
We must find a way up there and discover why, for the dog report.
Rocket, what's that console telling you?
That you should come do the honors.
Okay.
Surprise! This whole thing's a lift. We can ride it all the way up there.
Oh,
Guess Nova grunts and grease monkeys don't get the cool flying suits.
Typical. Nobody respects their engineers these days. If you want efficiency, you gotta make... Whoa! Flark!
Walking clamps! They're shutting us down!
More freaks approach!
Flarkers re-inverted the core again!
Just have to re-invert it back!
Of course we do. Because this is a video game. That's how it works. I never noticed how, like, the game, like, functions until, like, now. Because before I just kind of accepted that these things just happen. But now I'm kind of like, oh, yeah, of course. Like, you know what I mean? Like how, like, every boss has, like, three hits points or something like that, like 3 phases, something like that.
Careful! They're bringing out the big guns!
Finally! They're speaking my language! What's the Flark?
Never see it coming!
Shield's in the way!
Slam them, Drax!
I don't know what else I'm supposed to do there.
Nice one, Drax! You'll be feeling that one.
Stay down.
I hate banging up my sword on Novacore gear.
their butt! That floating mine guy is really starting to tick me off!
Watch the mine! Bet you've never felt so alive, though!
You worry! The big one, that's mine! Wreck him! Take him down before we alert the whole ship! Yes! Bring more! Let us even the odds!
Shields down!
There you go.
They have come to defend the core!
Good! That means we disrupted something! What's
All
next,
right,
Peter?
let's get those clamps off so we can keep moving.
I will tear them from their sockets.
Ain't gonna work, Musclehead. But this time, we've got a control room to play with. Looks like I can remove the clamps from here.
Good. We will not be stopped by clamps.
Ah, sneaky dashbags. They scrambled the power circuit, so I can't release them.
I'm tired of these clamps.
Gonna have to reroute the circuits one by one to reset the power grid. Here, I'll get the door for you. You should be able to see the grid with your visor.
Okay, visor's up. Now what?
You should see power grids along the walls around here. Find their powered up nodes.
Looking for glowy power nodes.
Right. When you find them, you need to electrify the junction switch in the direction you want the power to flow.
Shoot them with electricity?
Yeah, we're aiming for big, glowing lines routing back towards the clamps in the middle.
Got a locked door. Can you open it?
No. Can you route power to it?
Not from here. I'll try to find a way around. Maybe I can get up higher to see what's going on.
Any ideas?
That's gotta be one of the power nodes. Just need to reroute it.
What does Howler's Hope do anyways? Other than being a giant pain in the tail.
It's a peacekeeping ship.
Capable of extreme violence.
That's the whole idea. A deterrent if it has to move in to mediate a conflict.
Sounds boring.
Corell would probably agree with you.
Okay. What do I do?
This would go a lot faster if we all had the ability to scan.
Yeah, you got any priceless lattice hex ornadium crystals lying around? I'll gladly build you one. No, we ain't got any. We only had the one.
Groot! Use your roots to raise that platform with me on it. Kind of a Groot root boost thing.
He's eager to try the Groot root boost.
Up we go.
Everybody stay alert. Will has a knack for pushing the wrong buttons or dropping the wrong wire. Neat trick. Groot loves being helpful.
He's always helpful.
Groot's right. Maybe we should just call Cosmo, tell him we tried, and report the Clark out of here. It ain't our fault the Scud was locked down.
We will not fail at our mission.
I mean, that sounds great and all, but we usually fail at our mission.
Not this time. Our work here is important.
Drax, gonna need you to use your roots to boost me up there.
He is teasing you, Tree. This is your task.
That's good.
Whoops.
You know, normally you're not supposed to travel through dimensions without a quarantine and a decompression on the other side.
Should we be concerned?
Just keep an eye out for the warning signs. Mental degradation.
So go on it
paranoia,
first.
Aggressive behavior.
I feel like that's already an accurate description of our team. How will we tell?
Oh, it's supposed to be in the blue area.
Here's good.
There we go. There we go. I figured it out. Ah, fuck. Oh wait, wait, go back. Oh, or not. Okay, or not.
Hey, I bet I can reroute the power to get myself back out of here.
Solid plan.
That do anything?
Not yet. You'll have to reroute a couple of them.
What does this one do?
Ah, huh. What did that open?
Ooh, costume.
So any guesses on what they're doing with all
Rocket
that power?
Nova Corp outfit. Looks horrible, but you know.
They're what?
They're electronic tablets and assorted communication gadgetry.
And do you think they would need power from the ship's core for that?
I am no expert in Nova technology.
Oh, hey there.
Anyone else feeling ready to move on?
Yep.
Indubitably.
That's another power node.
See it now. You got half of it rerouted. Now work on the other room.
Okay, I'm getting the hang of this. Doors open, and I got the power flowing through.
Almost qualified to be a junior engineer.
Thanks.
Okay. Oh, okay.
So, is there any chance of Quill getting back together with Lady Law?
She's no lady.
She never set her standards that low anyway.
That's factually untrue.
I honestly have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just, to be completely honest.
Groot, need your help, buddy. Root boost, please.
I am Groot.
Uh-huh. Another power node.
Ow.
Drax, I need a hole here to reach the grid.
You'll have one.
That should be the last one.
Like you did it, Starpants. Now get into the control room and hit that clamp release. I'll re-invert the core at the same time and get us moving again.
Perhaps the Nova Killer knows how to redirect these machines. She has experience.
I was an assassin, not a saboteur.
Same results either way, right?
Would you rather paint with a paintbrush or a mop?
Neither. I use explosives. Somebody else does the mopping.
Oh. What do you want me to do? I don't know what you want me to do. Oh, what is it?
The clamps are unclamped.
Slick. Now get back in here before we leave you behind.
Yeah, let's see how far you get without your button pusher.
Now that we know the infected Nova are here, we can agree that whatever's going on upstairs is really bad, right?
They were furious when we removed their power source. Must be important to their effort here.
Can't wait to smash it. Whatever it is.
And then get back to Cosmo for our reward.
All right, this is our floor.
These doors are sealed tight.
Drax, hit that panel where all the wires connect.
Step aside.
Can you get to any of the other doors? Guess that's just where I'm supposed to go.
Kinda wondering why Cosmo didn't fetch a bunch of his muscle and do this himself.
It is simple. It required professionals.
Yeah, The Poocher don't even need to lift the paw to take down Lady Hellbender's invincible goons. Needs us. Real likely.
Good. We agree on something.
Come out to the coast. We'll get together, have a few laughs.
What's that?
Nothing.
No, that. They must have flipped the core back. Something's powering up again.
Great. Now we're stuck in the ventilation. Great job, Quill.
Dude, I know you're peeved, and I'm sorry.
Apology accepted.
Really?
Apology accepted.
That's it?
In case you hadn't noticed, there's more important things happening right now than Quill saying he's sorry. Whoa! Flark and Scott! What are these Frackland gaboons doing to Contraxia?
What is this thing, Rocket?
I don't know! Looks like it's siphoning something!
Something to do with those cubes?
No! I gotta get a closer look!
Peter Quill,
Just shut it
you've
off.
been in this hangar before.
It's like they're stocking up on something!
What the Flark?
Well, would never have allowed this to happen to her ship.
So, you think she escaped?
I don't know. She could be holed up in her office. We're not leaving till we find out what happened. So what is it?
I think they're using the ray to fill some kind of battery. Standard galactic I.O. ports. Regalian glass mat separators. 3 cathodes.
I understood some of those words.
I ain't never seen nothing like it. Energy readings are all over the place, but I can't tell what kind of energy it is.
Whatever it is probably not good.
Dog report item. Massive device siphoning energy from Contraxia.
Groot! We need to check out that giant ray thing! Can you get us across?
He's right there. You don't need to
Report
yell.
item. We gotta destroy this thing.
We don't even know what it is!
Plus, we'd probably end up taking out the entire ship!
And us with it!
Rocket's got a point, though.
Let's avoid the scary beam!
Good advice!
Guardian of Galaxies, Cosmo Jackie. Investigation lead him to believe Hollow is key to galaxy mystery. What is that noise?
We are compiling an extensive dog report.
Flark the report. Tell him his magic hand almost got us killed.
Contraxia isn't looking so good.
They're killing it is what they're doing.
Tell Cosmo what is happening.
They've got this giant ray thing he pointed at the planet. It's collecting some kind of energy.
Have Guardian found Centurion Corel?
Not yet.
Guardian must find her. May have answers we need.
I don't know what we're looking for exactly, though.
I can't get over how loud that thing is!
I shall add this to my report.
Ain't it already in your report?
I shall add it again.
I shall add it again. Oh, Drax.
Far!
Hold on to what?
Oh, I see. I walked right by the opening. Oh, okay.
Your experience fighting Centurions will be necessary here, woman.
Spread out! Hope they can't tell everyone else where we are!
Yeah, the last thing we need is more of them showing up.
Stop them short, Groot! I expected more coordination between them!
Divide and clutch. You're fucking lucky you got that jetpack, I swear!
We need to bring him in for an emergency landing!
Gamora!
Eat this!
I'm on it!
Well done! He shall fly no more!
I'm trying to shoot here! Stop being hilarious!
Welcome dead! Scott! How do we fight a flying enemy?
I'd have hoped the Centurions would have resisted whatever this is! You don't stand a chance!
Arm them up on the wall! And on the ground as well!
We're gonna need a strategy to take them out!
Should we focus on this one? Guys, huddle up! What are we waiting for? These blades are thirsty!
Mine too! I want to run in there right now and do some serious damage, Peter!
Since these guns, we'll do it our way. Run around like
This
madman.
bloodlust you feel, it makes things unreal. And it'll get you killed if you don't control it. Which is why we don't rush in. We take our time and we bring them down. Who's with me?
Today, I am the
Let's do this!
Oh yeah!
Okay, good. They didn't call me an idiot this time.
Gamora! Cut that! Wipe them out, Rock! You wanna tell us what's going on with Eutraxia? Complimenting them has no effect!
Punch it, Drax!
The Centurion has opened himself to hurt! They must be vulnerable to certain tactics!
Gut shots usually work pretty good! You one day have to shoot it out with Nova Corps!
You shouldn't be enjoying this, Rocket!
I'm ready! Just find me an opening!
Go ahead.
My guy keeps dodging my shots!
Peter Quill, unleash me onto these fools! Drax, destroy!
Your voice is annoying, man! Keep it up! Dodge this!
Whoa! Glad he's on our side! Her justice is swift! You gotta tell me what's in that battery!
I don't think that'll work! Smoke them, Rocket! This would be a worthy battle!
Don't underestimate them!
Cut it free, Gamora! It's like a fruit fly, I can't swat him!
Precision is key here, guys!
My plan is to blast them!
I'm trying to shoot here! Stop being
Seems
hilarious!
to me like this ship might be ground zero for whatever's happening. We gotta find Corral, get some real answers.
You have any idea where she is?
I'm thinking we check her office. I don't even know how we can get there.
You know a way out of the hangar?
Yeah, same way me and Nikki went last time we were here.
You know, we never did talk about why you jumped up.
Drax, gonna need you to drag this over.
Alright,
We'll
I
assume
keep.
you have a plan.
I'm sure he's gonna say I'm a good person.
That seems like a wasted effort.
All plans need steps to succeed.
Ugh, what new age drivel have you been reading? We need to stop the batteries from moving Peter.
Whoever did this is industrious.
We need to get out of here.
Really thought that might work. What am I missing?
If we had the Milano, I could drag one of these battery things aboard!
Rocket, can you see where that vent leads?
Anything to get out of here.
We should be prepared in case...
There you go. I've done my part.
Yeah, thanks.
Keep in mind, it may not stay jammed forever.
We still need a way through.
Dog report items. The rumbling continues.
There we go.
Just like I thought.
Impressive work, Peter Quill. Just hope it does not cause an explosion.
All right, come on. The tunnel's just past here.
We got lucky no one else showed up.
The Unifier has detected an intrusion. Spread out.
Oh,
It will be contained.
By her will.
Move! There's too many of them.
In the hole. Jump.
Still don't get why you jumped after the kid back then. Top 10 dumbest things I ever saw you do.
You should have seen how worried he was.
Hey, Star Pants was our ticket with the captain. I was worried his death would lead to more jail time.
It was adorable.
I hate you all.
He did it because he's a good person.
Pretty
Upset.
sure this is right.
Don't jinx it, Gamora. Yeah,
Everything was
exactly.
on fire last time.
I couldn't make that happen.
No, Rocket, no.
Ain't that a piece of the Uniflyer's old ship?
Unifier.
Yeah, whatever.
When we were arrested, they mentioned Raker got caught for the same thing we did.
Not exactly the same.
He got caught scavenging in the quarantine zone.
Forget Raker. Our focus right now is finding Nikki.
Your focus. My focus is not dying on this stupid ship.
The dog wants us to find Centurion Ko-Rel.
Right, so we're multitasking.
I did not realize you and the girl were so far, Peter Quill.
I didn't fall. I jumped. Heroically.
So, we all agree that the captain and her kid are probably dead, right?
Corral survived the worst of the war. And a relationship with Peter.
Still willing to bet they didn't survive this.
You'd wager on whether or not a mother and child are dead.
Nikki's one of the most resourceful kids I ever met, and Corell's a warrior. I'd bet on both of them any day of the week.
Don't get cocky, Quill. Just because you won that bet in the
Wait, any
quarantine
bits?
zone.
I didn't check.
Yeah, thanks
whatever.
for reminding me.
Bits? Nope, no bits. Okay. I wonder if Mantis is going to join soon. I wonder too. I think she's a bigger character than she seems to be.
Groot says we should start thinking about exit plans.
The exit plan is to call Cosmo.
But I don't think she'd be
after
part of the
we
main
get
team.
answers
She
we
might
need.
just be like
Answers you need, maybe.
kind of like
Does
helpful
not strike me
in
as very
cases.
safe here, Peter Quill.
Better this than getting shot at.
Speak for yourself.
You'd rather get shot at?
More fulfilling to shoot someone I don't like than look for someone I don't care about.
Our leader seems to care, and so we should also pretend to care.
Is there bits still there? Oh, there's more bits here.
Of course you would.
Bits. She was important in the second movie, though. Yeah, remember, these are two different universes. Besides, I only met her in the second movie. In
Careful, Peter
Infinity War,
Okay, don't remember this green
Uh,
gas being here last time.
she was part of the
mean deadly
Guardians.
gas.
But
This whole
as far as
ship's
I'm
a
aware,
death
she's not
trap
going to
now.
join just yet. She
I'm
mentioned her at the
there's
end of
a
the
way
game,
to
though.
unburst
She
these
is a
pipes.
Guardian, though.
There better be, because there's no way I'm walking through that.
What if I
What
freeze
about
it?
your magical ice weapon, Peter Quill? Or perhaps you enjoy contemplating the intoxicating stench of death.
That works.
There, easy peasy.
More death gas.
Maybe Nikki and Corral are using it to protect themselves.
Or, and hear me out on this, maybe they're dead.
Tension is palpable.
Oh, can you both please get over this?
Agreed. Either resolve your issues or fight to the death.
Look, Rocket. I know I suck sometimes. We all suck sometimes. I'm sure it's why we ended up together.
I do not suck.
Point is, I care about us. But right now, we're not the ones in danger. And Nikki's just a kid, man.
As long as we're clear on the you sucking part.
Clear as day.
Okay, so guess I just gotta run, I guess. Okay, I'm too easy to fix that. Get closer. To what? To what? Oh. Wait. I don't know where you're pointing.
Are you sure this is the right way, Peter Quill?
It's clearly not.
I'm investigating.
Oh.
Dog report item. The rumbling continues.
Contraxia.
I didn't for the gas. Ah, okay. Apparently I was just supposed to run
Sure
through
this
it.
is the right way?
No.
Just keep your eyes open.
It's definitely
You
not
know,
that way.
Peter, if Nikki and Karel really are...
They're not.
I'm just saying we should be ready for anything.
They're not.
I really hope they're not. Yeah.
Did you find a dog report item?
No, nothing dog report worthy. Still no signs of Nikki or Karel.
In the face of death's infinite mystery, Catathians are taught to focus on what is tangible.
I'll keep that in mind. Here! This is definitely the right way. Nikki's secret hideout is just through here.
Thought we were going to the captain's office.
We are, right after we check here. Try not to break anything. This place means a lot to her.
Oh, wow. Did Nikki paint all this?
Pretty cool, right? Nikki?
Little one, reveal yourself.
Maybe try being a little less scary.
It's Peter! The pirate? Nikki! 2 for 2! Thank you, Nikki's passkey.
Careful, Peter Quill. In my experience, children often booby-trap their toys.
It's not Nikki's, it's mine.
So we're just claiming her stuff now? Because if we are...
No, I mean it literally used to belong to me.
Quill, you gotta see this. This kid's obsessed with you.
Wait, why does she have your toy?
It's just something I gave to Karel when we were together during the war, like a keepsake. It doesn't mean anything.
Does, this mean anything?
How old is the child?
12.
Ha! Congratulations, Peter Quill. You will make a terrible father. Unless the child is dead, in which case, it does not matter.
Wait. Is this why you dragged us here?
Clearly. The child is 12, and Quill was with the child's mother 12 years ago. The math is irrefutable.
Yes, okay. So the dates maybe kind of match up, so it's possible, I guess. It's not like they had a health class on this.
Inspiring.
Can we just focus on if Karel and Nikki are okay? They're clearly not here, so let's move on and keep looking.
Okay, so that's what she meant was when she was talking about, is it true you are? That's what she was looking at. She was looking at the...
Staring at it ain't gonna change what it says.
I did not mean to
It
do that.
doesn't say anything.
Look at this.
Still can't get over how good she is with all this tech stuff. Guess Nikki wasn't much of a Skrull fan.
Name someone who is a Skrull fan.
Right?
Good point.
Huh. Not a bad workbench. For a kid.
Even though they're good, they're very...
I'm thinking Nikki won't mind if we use this. What
asshole-like.
do you say, Rocket?
I say I don't care even if she does mind.
Scan items during combat. Enemies during combat with the visor. Nah. Knockdown dash. Avoid falling prone by dashing when it was a knockdown blow. I don't understand. Maybe it's like gives me-
Okay, where were we?
Congratulating you on being a father.
Should be a way to Karel's office through those pipes on the left.
Yeah, I see an opening. Could be there's a latch on the inside. Allow me, Star Dad.
I get it!
Guys, could we not make light of all this? We still don't know if they're okay.
I am capable of feeling concern while still laughing at you, Peter Quill.
Ditto.
It won't let me.
Gotta admit it, Quill. Kid's whole setup is pretty impressive. The way she rigged her terminal to the emergency power grid.
I told you, she's a smart kid.
Perhaps Peter Quill did not sire this child after all.
Yeah, I could see that. She just don't seem dopey enough.
If I had a kid, she or he would definitely be super cool and smart.
So just like Nikki.
That's the elevator I took with Corell and Nikki. If we're lucky, maybe they're on their way down right now.
When have
not.
we ever been lucky?
It did seem unlikely.
All I know is I am really starting to hate this elevator.
Yeah, this elevator sucks.
That Novacore dude was bonkers!
Off now! Music to my ears! Please, shall not fail!
Hate to admit it, but I have a really bad feeling about Corell and Nikki.
They survived this, okay? They had to! For the record, I took this mission. Everyone okay? Anyone hurt?
What? You're gonna start being all paternal now?
We're fine.
Okay, so. Ooh, Gravistick grenade. Oh, that's cool. Glowing pains grenade? Oh, it staggers them. Interesting. Okay, I give you that. Peter. Fan the hammer. Vantage point. Eye of the hurricane. Oh, interesting. What's Gamora have? Stagger wave. Ooh, I'll take that. Yes, please. Social Lord? Oh, okay. Being part of the resistance. Okay, interesting.
Fine, Peter. We know how to fight.
I know, I just...
We'll find them. Don't worry. You said Corell's office was up top somewhere?
Yeah, just need to make our way up.
Maybe we should just ask someone for directions?
Who?
Next stop, Corell's office.
Who gonna ask? Who you gonna call?
I just realized something. Nikki's a tech expert.
Oh.
Knows her way
Oh,
around
the-
ships.
They disappeared
Come
again.
on, just admit it, Quill. You're freaking
Where'd
out
you go?
right now. This whole deadbeat dad thing's gotta be eating at you.
Some need many years to fully comprehend their paternal responsibility.
The prospect of maybe being a dad is
Oh, there.
a little scary.
A little?
Embrace the panic, Peter Quill. It is the essence of fatherhood.
Well, that don't look good.
There was a struggle here.
Yeah, that's
disappeared?
what I'm
Oh,
reacting
the
to.
I
the
am
character
reacting in
models
my
for the
own
other
way.
characters.
This doesn't look good, Peter.
All we know is that there was a... Hello? Corell? Nikki?
Looks empty.
Feels empty.
Maybe they're hiding.
There are always strange writings on the wall.
I'm gonna try and get in her computer. See if I can wipe my criminal history.
Rocket!
I'm kidding. I'm gonna access her logs. You wanna know what happened here or not?
Fine. The rest of us will take a look around. Maybe they left a clue or
The
something.
scribbles are Kree. This one says, Mother knows best. Return, hope, promise.
Anyone know what to make of this?
No. but it reeks of violence.
Whatever happened to you just being literal all the time?
I am capable of evolving. You should try it sometime.
Oh, hi, Gamora.
What is this? Some kind of a threat?
The Kree Council demands proof of Nikki's heritage under the Kree purity laws.
What Kree purity laws?
Corel never told you that either? The Kree are extremely strict about their bloodlines.
This does not look good.
No,
For you?
No, for Nikki. What are the chances the Kree are involved in any of this?
The Council of Purity isn't cryptic. When
So
they
that
punish
definitely is
someone,
his kid.
They make sure everyone knows it.
Corel and Nikki would be hanging from a wall.
Some kind of dye machine. Is it normal for Kree to dye their hair?
Not unless they're hiding something.
Oh,
Nikki's
that's not her
ID.
natural hair color.
Something seems off, though.
What do you mean, off?
I don't know. Like it's been flagged or something. Not sure.
Is the girl's date of birth on those documents? Does it match with the typical Kree gestation period?
I really wouldn't know. Oh, wow! The Kree have comic books?
She's definitely
Surprise.
Star-Lord's kid.
Kree Council is very strict on approved forms of entertainment.
Mm-hmm.
So this could be, like, super valuable then.
How valuable are we talking?
Well, I'm just gonna leave it as hers. If I had an option to take it. Oh, what's this?
If Nikki made this.
This is a very interesting story. I literally like it so far. It doesn't seem like this door opens, so I guess I have to go back. Oh. Anything interesting else in here?
Be Corel's first kid. I remember she talked about him a lot.
He was on Hala, right? When the Shatari...
Yeah. Her kid and her husband.
Explains how
Damn.
fearless she was during the war. She had nothing to lose.
Yeah.
Had a real artistic side to her.
She was the only Kree I ever knew who painted and played music. I used to think
Wait,
it
that
was
means-
a sign of weakness, but
No.
That means
It's a
Nikki is also
strength.
part Celestial.
Definitely a sign of strength. Any luck getting in?
Thing's pretty well protected. I need time.
All right, let me know.
What's this? An
Don't worry,
artifact.
Corel. I'll make sure this gets back to you.
I don't know what to do right now. I guess I'm just kind of looking around. I get Mr. Krabs vibes from rockets. Lol. How valuable are we talking? Yeah, basically, yeah.
Obvious signs of a struggle, Peter Quill.
Yeah, this doesn't look good.
Ah, appealing.
the resemblance is uncanny.
She doesn't look anything like me. She's blue. Besides,
She probably has
why
blonde
wouldn't
hair.
Corel have just told me?
Protect her daughter, Peter Quill. Copulating with you was a capital offense under the Kree purity laws.
Oh, right.
Drax has
That.
a point there.
So when Corel said we shouldn't be doing this,
He was being literal.
Hey, I'm in. But I got bad news, lover boy.
Oh no.
what did you find?
Come here and I'll show you.
So what am I looking at?
Nothing.
She's the captain. Captains keep logs.
You keep logs?
I'm trying to tell you, they're gone. All of them. Almost like the world mind went out of its way to sever everything.
Have you tried turning it off and on?
What about backups? Doesn't every Nova ship have a central hub or something?
A Nexus mainframe, yeah. If there's ghosts anywhere in the system, that's where.
I categorically refuse.
Not literal ghost, Drax. He's talking about data. Right?
Yes, but we'd have to access the Nexus directly. Means going to the bridge.
We're not leaving until we find out what happened.
Center of operations it is. The According to the ship's map, the bridge should be right through here.
Oh, this looks like death.
Dog report item. It's one of them priests down there, ain't it?
Okay, so looks like the church is behind this.
Should call the dog immediately.
Oh, crap.
Nuts to this. I'm out of here.
Stop moving.
I stopped moving, but then I fell. Oh no.
Dog report item. We are under attack.
That's Sentinel?
By some weird priest.
I am weird giant robot priest.
Okay, yup. That's
Mostly Sentinel.
They grabbed the lump.
Go.
All we had to do was walk quietly across the corridor.
Hey, the game did that.
Already broke the glass. Here, we barely denting this thing.
It is as venerable as it is large. We must break it. Destroy.
Gamora!
Gladly.
Yeah.
Ouch! That's gotta hurt.
I can't figure out how to hurt this one.
Gamora, cut him down!
I thought you'd never ask.
Pummeling something with skin is infinitely more satisfying.
I feel the same about stabbing.
Whoa! Help! The rodent is being overwhelmed.
What the hell are you over there?
Our blows seem insignificant.
It's barely a scratch.
Time to blow something up.
Blew him up!
My great strength goes underutilized. My limits are being
Do
tested.
you think, Gamora? Right with you, big guy. You just matched with the wrong
pleasure.
Man, that giant robot can take a lot of pain.
It is as venerable as it is large. We must
Do
break
it,
it.
Peter!
The enemy proves persistent.
Rocket! Nuke 'em! We're all thinking that Ranger's Church is definitely involved.
Clearly, but the question remains: how exactly?
Yeah.
We must tell the dog about the priest.
Robot priest.
Groot says the mutt's not answering.
Keep trying. The rest of us can focus on figuring a way out.
Really? This is the server room, right? And servers mean data?
I can't just plug servers into my skull. I still need a central terminal.
You said the bridge was on the other side of that corridor. So we just gotta make our way across and then up somehow.
Oh, how do we get across?
Peter's the one with the visor.
Unless it's broken. That'll do it.
Well played, Peter Quill.
How am I supposed to know why the pooch ain't picking up? Keep trying.
We just leave Gamora back there?
Okay, so according to the map I saw, Nexus should be just above us.
Shall I throw the rodent?
No!
Come on! Alright, let's look around. Maybe we can find something.
Man, what I would give to get into some of these servers.
I thought that was the plan.
Plan is to get to the bridge and hope that maybe someone left the Nexus unlocked. Wouldn't get my hopes up.
At that point, I was basically screwed. I just let it kill me.
We must tell the dog about
And
the
ice cream
priest.
time.
Robot priest.
Okay, actually, give me a second. I'm gonna use the washroom real quick. Alright, I'll be back. Alright, I'm back.
Groot says the mutt's not answering.
Keep trying. The rest of us can focus on figuring a way out.
That'll do it.
Well played, Peter Quill.
How am I supposed to know why the booth ain't picking up? Try it.
Of course. I do it all over again, guys. Back down there. Alright, that feels good. Really uncomfortable, but it feels better.
We must tell the dog about the priest.
Robot priest.
Groot says the mutt's not answering. That'll do it.
Well played, Peter Quill.
How am I supposed to know why the booth ain't picking up? Keep trying. Okay, so according to the map I saw, Nexus should be just above us.
Shall I throw the rodent?
No!
Come on. All right, let's look around. Maybe we can find something.
Perhaps we should have interrogated the robot priest.
Yeah, next time we encounter a giant, deadly robot priest, we'll tie him up first and ask questions.
Do you have rope?
No.
Then your plan is untenable.
Come on. Okay, good. It didn't restart the whole thing. I can just... Oh, shit. Well, I can just, like, duck.
It's weird, right? How the world mine seems to have gone completely dark. There's an open panel up in the corner there. Pretty sure that's our exit.
Perfect. So we just gotta jump across a few of these floaty server things? Seems, perfectly safe.
They contain near infinite stores of data. Pretty sure they can temporarily support our puny mortal frames. Well, mine anyway. And yours too, yes.
To think, all of this could have been avoided had the rodent not broken the glass.
You're blaming him for that?
His panicked scampering is what caused the final break.
Your oversized gut is what caused the first 50 breaks!
Hey, Groot, any luck getting through to Cosmo yet?
Nope, still nothing.
Reception will probably be better once we're on the bridge.
Yeah, I
Oh,
don't
hey,
think
guys.
that's how it works.
Okay, this is it, the command center.
Which I guess makes that the Nexus control terminal.
Fingers crossed we find something useful.
I'm thinking you should do the honors, Quill.
That does not seem like you.
He probably thinks the Nexus is booby-trapped.
Ah, that would explain it.
Hey, I ain't the one that's eager to know what happened. Let Quill see for himself.
Locked. I wonder though. Nikki really didn't want her mom to know about this passkey she gave me.
No way is some kid's card gonna bypass the
Then
Nexus.
we're in.
You're kidding.
What?
Yes! Guys, we're in!
I didn't do anything.
Go to the criminal records, Quill. I want to see my files. 20 units, mine's the biggest.
So, Drax's criminal record is pretty big.
I thought there'd be more here.
You?
You know, for a non-spacefaring species, us humans sure get around. Hey,
Jack cares.
isn't that the guy we saw when we tried to pay our fine?
Yeah, that's him.
Look. It's Drax's girlfriend.
Lady Hellbender is not my girlfriend.
Lipless.
Why does this guy seem familiar?
Grand Unifier Raker. Wonder what he was looking for in the quarantine zone.
Read it and weep, losers. There ain't a single scam me and Groot haven't pulled off. You name it, we've done it.
If you're charged, it means you've been caught. You realize that, right?
Your point?
Wow, when Kree cops go bad,
Ronan.
they really go bad.
Actually, an accuser is the equivalent of a judge, jury, and executioner.
Another guy from Earth.
I'm telling you, Quill. Fun fact, that bounty Yondu put out is how me and Groot met Quill.
I'm just glad I talked you out of collecting it.
Incarcerated.
I am unfamiliar with this Kree.
One of the nameless.
Oh, spooky.
I've heard of this guy. He's part of a private army
Any
called the
logs?
Lethal Legion.
How to...
Also the music.
Hey, wasn't that...
The mining ship we explored in the quarantine zone, yeah.
When's the footage from?
Signal stronger. We must be close.
How close?
Hard to say. There's too much interference.
Centurion Corral. Found something.
That's the Infinity Stone?
Hey! What are you...
Watch out!
She went in after we left.
Flark. That thing. You don't think.
It is the creature that devoured our monster.
Back. I had
Could have been a million
okay.
things. I mean, it's restricted space for a reason. No, you're a Lotus Scud. That thing's got nothing to do with us.
That gem Corell picked up. I think it's the same one we shot in the quarantine zone.
We? You're the one who shot it.
Fine, the gem I shot. The point is that shadow thing came out of it. We did this.
The quarantine zone's a giant death trap. So we released a shadow thing. We made it out, didn't we? Your stupid
fucking
girlfriend
knew
probably
it.
did too.
You've been saying the whole time she's probably dead.
Probably alive, probably dead, whatever. Important thing is, we're all fine.
Corell is tough. If anyone made it out, it's her. I know it.
Juicy stuff already.
Let me get this straight. She became a teapot? That's what my source said.
Amazing.
I hate you all.
Oh shit.
This should be interesting.
Channeling your Nova Force.
A comprehensive guide to meditation
and managing your mental health.
Actually, I wouldn't mind a copy of that.
Pass. Well, that don't sound good.
Let me get this straight. She became a teapot?
Oh, okay.
That's what my source said.
Just making sure that was...
Attention, away team. Please ensure your helmet cams are in full operation ahead of this afternoon's away mission into the quarantine zone. Thank you.
Just like Corel, everything by the book.
Yeah.
It's a list of bucketheads. We already know your girlfriend works here, Quill. Agent of Thanos. Gamora, care to explain?
Not really.
Check it out. Nikki's got a file.
Boring.
Get in training. Accommodations none.
I have heard of this one. He was a good man.
Except good means scut when you're dead.
Status unknown. Corel unknown. Okay.
AWOL. Then who is running Nova Corps?
That's a good question.
She crashed into a Leviathan on purpose and is still a better pilot than Quill.
Hey!
What? You know it's true.
Alright.
Alright, let's take a look.
Wow, super riveting, Quill. And to think we could still be reading my criminal record.
I was wondering how they knew about us.
Quill must have tripped the sensors on the way out.
Isn't that the mining rig from the quarantine zone?
Oh, great. Looks like your girlfriend was collecting evidence against us even after the two of you struck a deal.
I still do not understand how the Churchman's ship exploded. The Nova Corps is known for their security protocols.
Yeah, oh yeah, that was everything, I guess.
Guardians of the Galaxy. You misread our intentions.
No, you've made them pretty clear.
Sometimes sacrifices
I had to check.
Groot, write the stars.
Grand Unifier. Breaker. Right? First, let me just say it's really cool that you've heard of us, right, guys? And it's cool that you didn't try to kill us just then, especially with your two pals right there. You could have totally ripped us apart the moment you walked in, which we obviously all appreciate. But also, we've kind of got a few questions, like...
Where are Centurion Corel and her daughter? You came here seeking truth. Rejoice. The matriarch wishes to share it with you.
What is that shadow?
Okay, that is really not cool.
What do you mean he's not picking up?
Come! The matriarch awaits.
That thing is huge. Oh my god. Holy crap.
What's wrong with the passport? Nothing. The pooch ain't picking up, so we're stuck here. Hey, at least the dumb scuds let us keep our weapons.
Demonstrate their lack of fear. It was a proven battle tactic. Catathian warriors often ride into battle completely naked.
Keep your pants on.
Although it could be used as a distraction.
Yeah, no. Any other ideas?
Can you froth?
I can froth.
Can you twitch?
Yeah, I'm pretty twitchy.
All right, On my cue, you drop, froth, and twitch. While they're all distracted, we take off down one of them side halls.
What about me?
You, well, you know, you take one for the team.
I'm not gonna.
Screw you too, Rocket.
Come on, Quill, just grab your chest and drop.
Find another plan. So, the matriarch asked for us by name?
You specifically. Although I cannot fathom why.
Peter's constantly surprising us, too. But if he's first in line for brainwashing, I gotta say.
Is that what you think? That we're brainwashing people?
We've met your recent converts. Overly zealous doesn't even begin to describe it.
They have embraced the matriarch's promise. A life-altering experience, yes, but one that must be freely accepted.
Quill, his drone. It's our ticket out of here.
What? How?
What are you two whispering about? Well?
He wants to know if you know you're the bad guy.
Oh, shit.
We weren't whispering about anything. You were. Talking. We were just trying to...
Plan your escape.
Maybe. Kinda. Can you blame us?
You plan because you fear. And you fear because you have suffered. Once the matriarch unites us in belief, all suffering, all grief will end. Because those we have lost will return.
This promise. Where's the dead?
Of course it won't. You can't bring people back.
We can't. But the matriarch, the divine vessel.
I got an idea, but I need time. Stall him.
How? I feel like they're in a Christian church. Wait. I think what Rocket meant by Athlete Peter has rabies.
What?
Oh.
Come. Join me.
Yeah, this kind of sounds like Christian church.
If I intended to kill you,
Wow. Okay. That is a cool trick. Want to explain how you did it?
Sorcery.
I can understand how some might see it that way.
It is sorcery.
But I
He's a
believe
witch.
science.
Burn the witch.
The science of faith.
Faith is not science.
But faith energy is. This skiff. My inquisitors. Even Sancrosanct herself. All powered by the same miraculous energy. Energy I discovered.
I'm going for the drone. Keep him talking.
What, now?
What? What is it?
It's just, You discovered stuff, and you claim to, control energy?
Faith energy?
Right. Well, it just seems like all this,
I think what Gamora's point is you say you have all of this energy.
Faith energy.
Right, but when we first saw you, weren't you stranded on Hallis Hope because your shuttle ran out of juice?
Yes, I was, but...
So why didn't you just believe that your ship had more gas?
It doesn't work that way. Faith energy is a byproduct of belief.
Just Rocket in the background there.
Okay, sure.
I saw this proven. Focused belief in him is what enabled us to survive.
So, you were saying...
Wait. Weren't there more of you?
What? No.
Nope.
It seems like the kind of thing that we would be aware of.
Indeed.
Please, continue your...
You were saying something about her? It seemed super important.
The matriarch, I guess?
That is not what I was talking about.
Are you sure? It seemed like the matriarch was a thing at some point.
She is the second divine vessel. I was talking about the first. The one who refused to reverse the death of my son. But she has come to fulfill that promise.
Wait,
I feel you, Peter.
there were more of you. The little one is missing.
Perhaps he died like your son.
What?
Fake heart attack.
Right? Yes. Good point, Groot. He is totally into his spiritual mission. But I think I figured out all of this.
Fake heart attack. I would have totally.
Pretty sweet holograms. I think even the world might be jealous. I mean, they must have cost you an arm and another arm. Right? And this? That's a pretty sweet trick too, but everybody's got anti-grav these days. Oh, and let me guess. You got your own personal shield generator tucked under that Terratoga, don't you? A little makeup, some color coordination. Oh, loving the gold laser light show, by the way. And a pretty sweet little scam. I'm actually impressed.
Well, good for you.
Hey, I get it, man. You gotta sell the brand before you stage the miracle. Oh man, this one time on Rigel 3...
You think you're all very clever. You hope to delay me because you're afraid. There is nothing to fear. Why? Get back here where I can see you.
Yeah.
It's time to meet the matriarch.
Rocket, tell me you have an escape plan.
We're gonna summon the Milano. My new buddy will show us the way.
You're being very cryptic, Rodent.
Yeah, well, I get twitchy
But
when I'm
Rocket
surrounded
enough
by
time to
giant
have to join
murder
to
robots.
locate the comm center. Oh, good. Okay.
Who else thinks
I didn't know
Quill's
that was an
ex-girlfriend
actual
traded
thing. I
her
thought I just had
combat for
to
cult
do
rules?
stuff. Wait, Hellbender.
Come
I didn't read that. What did it say?
Same, but we're all thinking.
I wonder if it is. Hellbender. Is that Nikki?
Nikki.
My lady, as requested, the Guardians of the Galaxy.
Thank you, Grand Unifier. Guardians, you may approach.
Peter Quill, order your offspring to come down from there this instant.
Maybe I'm out of line, but aren't you a little young for a dress that short?
Aren't you a little old to write your name on your clothes? Took you long enough.
Yeah, well, you know, chatty grandpa gets. Hey, we're gonna get you out of here. Just follow my lead.
But this is where we're supposed to be. We're gonna save everybody. I'm gonna save them, I promised.
Come on, snap out of it, kid. You're just saying what he wants you to say.
Hold on, everybody! The girl is clearly not herself.
Of course I am. But I'm more than just
She
me.
believes that what these people are saying is true because she's a kid. That's what I'm thinking is going on here. And she's part celestial, so that's why she's so strong.
What do you mean? Where's your mom?
Mama's here. She's right here. Inside me.
What does that
Wow,
mean?
thanks for clearing that up.
The light joined us. I thought she was gone. But I can bring her back. They're all waiting for us to bring them back. All we need is faith. The Grand Unifier helped me understand.
This is one big con. Trust me, I know a thing or two about...
Why can't you just believe in me? Why won't you just listen? Nobody ever listens. Until I show them. She doesn't have to die, Peter. You can save her. I promise.
Get back! Your scaly mitts won't touch one hair on his head! I said get back!
What's happening? Oh, I can just jump out the window.
No mercy!
Peter! I imagined this moment so many times.
So did I, Mom. So did I. These Atari jerks are gonna pay!
Peter, you're back! I always knew you'd come back.
These lizard freaks need to go!
I'm so happy to see you, Peter. You have no idea what I've gone through.
I have no idea how this is happening right now.
For what they did to us.
Kill them all!
Push them back.
Is that Christianity works, basically?
You can finally save me. Oh, Peter. Oh, Peter, my boy.
Mom.
This is a dream.
What's going on? How is this possible?
You saved me. That's how. I knew you would never leave me.
I didn't, I mean...
Look at you. Look at you, all grown up. And into the great leader I knew you would become.
This just seems off. It's completely off.
Peter, I am so proud of you. Your father would be so proud.
I don't understand. I saw you die. Did I go back?
You are here. That's all that matters. We have all the time in the world now. You and me, and your friends, too.
My friends?
Sure. The house is plenty big enough. And I want to meet this amazing team of yours and hear all about your incredible adventures.
That is... You don't know how bad I've wanted this.
Oh, nothing will ever break us apart. I promise, Peter. I promise.
I can't believe I have you back.
Mom, you're squeezing kind of tight.
We have so much time to make up for. Maybe we'll finally get to finish that game.
Can you feel it? The promise is all around us. The matriarch will reunite us now and forever.
Okay.
Plugs are like new, so that's not the problem.
Are we just
That was a
pretending
little loose.
that didn't
Shouldn't
happen?
be the cause
What's
of the
happening?
problem, though. I guess that needs replacing. Might need to top off the oil.
Peter! Dinner's almost ready!
Yeah, be right there, Mom.
Alright, gotta look for collectibles. I don't know if this counts as collectibles because it's in a dream state or whatever this is. But I'm still gonna look because I don't care what you guys think. Well, I do care what you guys think, but I don't. Wait, how far can I run? I'm gonna run away, guys. Oh. Is that getting larger? What's happening? Is it because I'm too close to the edge, or is that just happening? What is happening?
Meredith Quill, where do you keep your carving knives?
Oh, there's one in the drawer, nearest the stove.
All I see is a dull instrument fit for a child.
That's the one.
I will have to bring you a Catathian blade on our next visit. They can slice through solid steel.
It's that thing.
Generous,
It's that thing that
I
attacked them
just
from the
don't know
Infinity
how
Stone.
often I'll be chopping through something that hard. There you are, Peter. I was just about to come out and call you again. Some things never change, I suppose.
Ah, Quill. Your mother was just telling us about your childhood. She also told us she had found us late. Refused to see reason.
You've only been on Earth for half a day, Mom, and you're already playing matchmaker?
Haven't you told her about
She is Peter Quill's illegitimate daughter. Your illegitimate granddaughter.
Sounds like we need to have a serious talk over dinner, Peter.
Why do I feel like I'm about to get grounded?
Except Thomas, rethink choice.
That is...
I thought the game just ended there.
how
That
bad
was...
I wanted this.
Whoa!
Oh, nothing will ever break us apart, I promise.
I could just
Peter.
let the game end there?
I promise.
That is not the ending of the
I
story.
can't
This is not the
believe I
end of
have
the
you
story.
back.
Mom, you're squeezing kind of tight.
We have so much time to make up for.
I agree.
Hold me. Stop. Stop hugging me.
Peter, Peter, what are you doing?
I'm sorry.
Oh, this does not feel right.
Put that down, young man. I don't understand.
Oh, that didn't feel right at all.
I love you, Peter.
You're not married.
What did I do?
You're not mom. You're not mom.
Now, Peter. While it's distracted, we can reach Nikki.
That's Corel.
She needs our help. Dad, come on, get up. We don't have much time. We need to get everything ready. Mom will be home soon. Come on, get
What's
up.
happening? What is happening? Oh my god, that did not, that, oh, I did not like that at all.
What the hell? I don't remember taking this off or hanging it up.
Finally. I need your help. Mom will be home for lunch soon, and I want everything to be perfect.
Perfect?
For her birthday. That's today. Did you forget again? Dad? Dad?
No, of course not. I just don't remember falling asleep.
Great. So, can you help me set everything up like we said yesterday? I just need help with the holo projector, and then there's the cake and the present that we got her. I want everything to be perfect before she gets home.
Oh, okay. Oh, wow. This looks amazing. Did you make it?
Oh no, I ordered it from the bakery.
There's a bake?
No, I baked it. Okay, that just leaves the present and projector.
Galaxy's greatest dad. Is that supposed to be me?
Obviously. Dad, the projector?
Oh, the what? Where? Where's the projector? I don't even have my visor on. I don't know where the fuck the frick. Are you confused? I am just as confused as you are. But what I'm assuming is that this is that what's happening. Okay, so what I'm assuming what is happening is that Nikki has been taken over by an idea. She's still Nikki, but she believes that she is this person. So she was able to get everyone into some sort of like hive mind, and they're all inside their own head, and she's feeding them an alternate reality. Which is why Karel was there, like saying that we could save Nikki.
Happy birthday, love, Nikki and Peter. I remember this.
Did you find it?
Yeah.
Okay, put it with the others. Dad, you're not trying to steal Mom's present, are you? Great, the gift. Put it on the table.
I did not mean to do that. I just like dropped it completely. Drop. Oh. Wait, how do I put it on the table? How do I put it on the table? Fuck it. Just drop it.
Nick, is it supposed to be fuzzy?
Obviously not. It's not focused right or something. Can you refocus it?
Wow.
It turned out so good. I was sure I messed part of it up.
Wait, did you make this?
Yeah. It's hollow, and the star system around it, and I think I got all the moons.
It's beautiful.
Just need Mom's present now. I think it's somewhere in my room.
Yeah, I got it right here.
On the table, Dad?
Where am I supposed to put it? A table over here. Oh.
One birthday present. What did you get her?
We got it. On Nowhere. Remember that artist's alley we went to and the painting she really liked? Of Krelar?
Oh. Right.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah. Anything else?
I don't think so. How does it look?
Amazing. Your mom's gonna love it.
Thanks, Dad. I love you.
Wow. Okay,
Nikki, why is the door locked?
It's Mom. I'll make sure everything's perfect. You get the tour.
Okay.
Surprise!
Peter? What are you two? No! Don't believe it, Peter. This isn't real. She's being tricked.
So I thought.
She never should have been here.
Oh no.
What she saw. I don't know how, but the three of us are connected now. That thing has her, but she can still be saved.
Oh, that kid. The reason why she's able to hold it is because she's in a Celestial.
Must. Show her how to let me go.
Oh shit.
Free my daughter. Save her. Please.
Okay.
Child! Get the matriarch out of here! Now! By rejecting the promise, you have proven yourselves unworthy. And you must be destroyed!
Destroyed? I'm pretty sure he said destroyed.
What did you do to us? Fucking mind games! I'm gonna puke!
Puke later! Focus on Raker!
Could not be here! No, shut! That's why we're trying to get out!
got this one!
To the bone!
Careful!
Did you just make a weapon? Jesus. This guy's strong.
Hey, Grandpa! You think we're afraid of your goons?
They do not leave this chamber.
What is next, Peter
No,
Quill?
I am not letting that bastard take her again.
Get the preacher for now. Fire's pissed!
Past time someone got stabbed!
I will enjoy this!
What's the term? Less lethal? Still hurts, I bet.
Whatever they're shooting smells like burnt ozone!
So, yeah! Probably want to dodge that!
Sorry? I have no idea. It's I don't know. I have no idea what's wrong with it.
Watch out! That one's been enhanced!
Boost me next! The sorcerer protects the rest!
Put a target on him!
No fair! He's boosting everyone but us!
He must eliminate their medicinal conduit!
The floater's healing the rest of them!
Well, that's not fair!
Watch out! He's healing up his friends!
Well, that's not fair!
I am trying to destroy!
Yup! Get on the blackface! I see him, Groot! Watch out! That one's been boosted!
Our foes laugh as their shaman compels them!
Good call, Groot! Don't shoot the ones that are just gonna throw
I'm gonna try!
Sorry? Yeah, I'm live. Sorry, what's up? What's going on?
It's on me!
What's going on? Okay.
Not okay in that attitude, like I'm pissing you off because I'm nagging at you. Please do it. You have tomorrow. You have Saturday. You can get your own groceries. You got no food downstairs. You can buy your own groceries. Yeah, you were out today. You can do that. And you clean up your wall and you get ready for work. Yeah, so no. And you work. I'm good. That you don't get it because you don't fucking do it. So. Okay, what?
They don't bloody do it. It's
Exactly, David.
time's his last name? 50 minutes. I've been paused for 50 minutes. Like, literally just about an hour. Interesting. Heyo. How's it going? Sorry, I'm trying to fix my chair here. There we go. That's better. Okay. Let's get back into the grind here.
And his team! The enemy groups are persistent!
Let's do that to him! The blockhead camping up his buddies!
We must eliminate their medicinal conduit! Yes, acceptable to us for help, Peter!
Keep
The assassin has
on the
proved
way! Steve, get back out there!
Look! The elite one's mending his allies!
Oh, you mean today, yeah.
Shoot him in the face!
No, I am not letting that bastard take her again.
Get the creature for now. Oh, wires! These guys win the prize for creepiest costume!
They've got to be hot clothes. We can help them ventilate.
Wrap them up, bud! Lightning! Shag!
Quill just got nuked. Hilarious!
Brace yourself! No fair! He's boosting everyone but us!
We must eliminate their medicinal conduit!
What am I supposed to do? They keep freezing everyone.
Your magic will not save them, wizard!
Yeah, and my other team isn't doing anything either.
No, I am not letting that bastard take her again.
Get the creature for now! The choir's pissed!
Perhaps we should talk to them!
You can talk to their corpses!
Now's your chance, Gamora!
Cut to pieces!
The hovering shaman is blessing his flock!
How are they able to float like that?
They are true believers!
Pound drag!
Feel my wrath!
Stop moving so much!
Land enough shots and they will!
The Legion steal them from that!
Is that what
my back!
Load up, Rocket! Slash him, Gamora! Perhaps we should talk to them!
You can talk to their corpses!
I scrambled more than his brain with that one!
These deluded souls do not know when to quit!
We're easy targets down here. How do we get out?
Raker's drone gave me a peek at the ship's layout. I'll get us to the comm center, where we can call the Milano to come bail us out of this scuttlefluck.
Okay, but do you see a way up?
I see a way up.
How thoughtful. Are we sure up is the right way?
Yes, because it ain't here, and here is a death trap!
Silence is chanting!
That's bad. That's very bad. We need an exit.
There ain't one.
Then make one.
Drax, hit this part of the wall as hard as you can.
Why?
Because we're about to die.
Right.
Why?
Come on, we can escape through that drain.
Are you nuts? That's highly toxic warp drive coolant. We can't just jump in there.
We need to keep moving.
Maybe I wasn't clear. That's a pool of instant death.
What
the?
Drax!
Drax, man, everything okay?
Yes.
Okay, so maybe it ain't warp drive coolant.
He's just like, kill me now. Oh, never mind.
Ooh, that's tingly.
Well, we need to talk about your kid trying to kill us.
Raker did something to her. This is his...
Do you think they reached the old mining sector?
No. The Grand Unifier said Lictor drones into the lower halls. The heretics would have been disintegrated.
Scud holes?
Yeah, maybe. But if we are lost, at least they can't find us.
We're screwed.
We're lost and we're screwed.
I just need to get my bearings. I ain't never been on a ship this big.
Trust your instincts, little one.
Little one? Guess it's better than Abomination.
You are a silly little thing.
Why would they build a golden temple into the shell of some old rock hollow?
Are you not listening? The Grand Unifier said they were once miners.
I'm guessing they need the space.
Space for what?
Building up their congregation.
Ooh, classic Star-Lord. Oh my god, I gotta see this. Bad Lord. Oh, that looks hilarious. It looks horrible. I love it.
So, this is all about bringing back the dead. Half the people I've ever known are dead, and you don't see me trying to burn the world.
I would raise planets for a chance to...
You know what? I hate it. I hate it. I really hate it.
Restore my Camarilla.
You kinda did.
No, just no, exactly.
That was for me.
Scott, what are they doing?
Blocking our way forward.
So many doors. You do know the way out, right?
I do now. There's Gubbins. You named it Gubbins? Yup. Watch this. He's gonna take us to the comm center. There, that's our exit. Okay, we got this. Hey, look! These idiots don't see us yet.
No time to stand around fighting these dudes.
Oh.
The faster we get out, the faster we save Nick.
Oh, we should have just like walked around them. Star-Lord is sexy enough, yeah, right? He doesn't need 86.
Guys, huddle up!
Wait, why am I doing this?
This battle could be over, traitor, if you would leave the bludgeoning to me.
Not my fault you're slower than my sword.
You're both slow. 50 units as me and Groot can mow them all down without you.
Yeah, because you're already so back down. This isn't competition.
Whoa, 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 guys! Don't keep saying you're better than the rest like a dance competition where the losers failed the test. Well, those scut plugs on the field only want to take us out. So if we don't dance together, this whole fight will be a rout. Who's with me? Woltoff's field must wait!
Field bit!
I don't know why I did that. Fucking guys are here.
There is tremendous power in this room!
Was that a compliment?
Gamora, slice him up!
Eilish, how did we manage to find the one room that seems to connect to every other room on this ship?
It just means we're going the right way, right?
Nah, it means that this is a video game.
Making short work of these cards. These deluded souls do not know when to quit! Let's finish these guys so Gobbles can get us through here!
It's Gubbins! Gubbins! He didn't mean it, little guy!
They're just gonna keep sending more guards.
Keep taking them down! We move when we get an opening! My great strength goes underutilized!
What's next, Peter?
More of these church fools for us to break!
We're supposed to leave, or we're just supposed to keep taking them
There
down?
is tremendous power in this room!
Was that a
move!
Oh, we were just supposed to leave.
Clark, get in here!
Stand back.
Okay.
So Gubbins is gonna need his own space on the Milano. Somebody's gonna have to give up their room.
No, Gubbins.
Who's gonna be the sixth guardian? I was just trying to wake him up!
Having fun preying on the weak?
Crap, it's a dead end. Now what?
Up there. That catwalk's our way out.
If we can get across that gap.
Flark, we got a bigger problem.
Drone's back.
Quill, find us a way up to that catwalk before we're extra crispy.
Peter, tell me you've got an idea here.
Just hang on.
Everything will be fine. They will never reach.
Drax, push that across the gap.
Yes.
No. Wrong way, Drax.
What the scut, man?
Drax.
Bad-headed Badoon? That was our...
Doesn't matter. We got an exit. Let's go.
Quill, that thing really wants a piece of you.
Too bad they're my pieces.
We should keep moving.
This
doesn't look good, Peter.
Whoa. Is this some kind of torture chamber? Hey, are you okay?
I might as well be back on Half-World. Some of my fellow experiments bought into this kind of scud. The Kree scientists told them we were chosen, and they tailed the snout believed it. Even as they were dying.
But you didn't.
I was one of the smart ones. Me and,
Lila.
Can't stand looking at her. Let's get the Flark out of here. I've had enough of this nightmare.
Tell me we're close to your comm center.
Gubbins sent us this way.
He sent us to a dead end.
It wasn't a dead end for him.
Actually.
Let's just hope Drax's shortcut leads us in the same direction.
Yes, a shortcut.
Yes, a shortcut. Okay.
Gonna put a bullet in one of these flarkers for every people battery in this place.
That's a lot of bullets.
I got enough.
Very long.
Deceivers! We will bathe in your organs!
Now you're speaking my language, Drax!
Starting to think we came really close to ending up as faith batteries!
Am I the one? Am I losing it, or does something just glitch out?
A meaningless death!
Any last word? We can't let this sickness spread!
There is so much sickness in the universe! So much pain!
These guys are basically space vampires, right? Leeching faith instead of blood? Flying around an unholy temple ship?
I want space vampires! These aren't space vampires! Preying on the
I am in your debt, Peter Will! I shall break their
Basically, I just didn't really understand how and where I was. Oh, oh my bones hurt.
Gonna put a bullet in one of these flarkers for every people battery in this place.
That's a lot of bullets!
I got enough.
Zap! I love playing Zappa Zealot!
Zombed out weirdos deserve it!
Shadows surround us! Demons
Throw that
from the
Drax!
Black Void!
What shadow? Do they really believe they can spread their lies to everybody out there? Did the galactic war teach them anything?
Burn everybody you can! Kill everybody you can! Bring them all back and expect them to be grateful! This ship is a nightmare factory!
Right now, so we fight! He is free of his madness now!
God, don't be sad! Keep punching their stun lights out!
What is that pounding noise?
I think you're hearing things, Drax!
Leave it to a bunch of sadistic scutbags to use faith as an anesthetic. The promise? More like the dirty lie!
Takes a special kind of prick to do something like this to people!
Man, that felt
Nightmare
good.
Factory, all Christian
Now,
churches
let's see
ever,
where we are.
literally.
Yeah, yeah, this is definitely it. A comm center.
Finally!
Why do I suddenly feel like 1,000 church goons are heading right to us?
They probably are. We weren't exactly quiet.
Let them come.
Oh yeah? You ready to take on a whole ship's worth of soldiers?
Yes, I have everything I need.
Rocket, do your magic.
Yeah, just let me do it.
That must be the comm relay. Or take it off this heap.
So, how long's this gonna take?
I'm gonna need your help.
Sure.
All right. Just stand right here.
Okay.
Perfect.
Why are we pretending we did not witness what we witnessed in the ceremonial chamber?
Because the promise is an insidious lie.
How can you be certain?
Because I wanted to believe it, but I knew when I woke up it...
We'll all be gone.
What did you see?
I am Groot.
I saw my mom.
Reality Stone. What is it?
Life.
It has to be the Mind Stone.
There's something else there too.
Shadow.
Yeah, exactly.
No, the Reality Stone changes
Whatever it is,
reality.
Susan girl.
They're going into
Probably
their
fed her
minds. It has to be the
alive
Mind
or
Stone.
Valkyra.
I know she's.
Fucking Scott! Dog! What? That was completely intentional. Milano's on her way. Thanks, bud. All right, let's split before the Faith Brigade realizes what we did.
Because it's yellow.
Where's the Milano supposed to dock?
It's cute they
It's the
use
same
word
stone that's on
dock.
Vision.
She doesn't have hangar clearance, so we're gonna have to get creative.
Okay, just don't go overboard.
That's exactly what we're gonna do. I found a rendezvous spot near the hull.
Wait, what?
Relax.
You discovered
I
a
know where
workbench,
we're
oh.
going.
Peter, there's a workbench we can use.
Do it fast if you're gonna.
Better
No,
safe than
wait.
sorry.
Did Groot
Let's get
just
it
fix
done.
his whiskers?
All right.
Yeah, I think so. Alright, so... Negate cooldown period due to element guns overheating. Oh, wait, I didn't realize it had it. Okay, components for your tracking feed. Yes.
One tick.
That's like Vision, yeah.
Done. Oof. Got a crick in my back because of that.
Ooh. It's component localizer. An audio cue will grow louder as you near components.
Get out of here while we still can. Yeah.
I actually like how they're dealing with an Infinity Stone in this game. It's just a single one. It's not like
We need
all
to
of
get
them.
through here, but the stupid Faith Tech door ain't powered.
So how do we charge it?
Gotta find something compatible with that power port.
Got a lazy deathbot here. His battery might still have some juice.
Worth a try.
Okay. You just keep on sleeping, buddy. I'm just gonna. Whoa! Whoa! Not cool!
Anything else interesting over here? Inquisitor 04684 has been temporarily disabled due to a malfunction between the terminal and its battery. I have submitted a maintenance report. Matriarch will be blessed.
Do you know what you're doing?
Sure.
Really?
Battery in the battery slot, right? Will this work?
One way to find out. Hook it up.
Looks like it worked.
Somebody want to fetch the destroyer?
Drax, you coming, man? Hey, Drax. What's wrong?
It has occurred to me that this may be nothing more than a lingering dream.
It's not, I promise. But we need to go.
Very well.
I'm wondering what he saw.
What's that?
Probably his family.
Yeah, that is kind of scary.
I've never heard any ship make that noise. Not even Chitauri.
Is that singing?
More like distant chanting.
Whatever it is, that's a lot of people. We have to go this way.
Guys, whatever's up there, I just want you to know that there's nobody I'd rather have by my...
Is now really the best time for a we're about to die speech? Flark, whatever that is, it's really close.
Oh my god.
This is...
Flark.
There must be millions of them.
At least.
Yeah, and how are we supposed to help? We need to worry about getting our own tails off this death trap.
We survive. Then we make sure Cosmo knows everything about this nightmare. He'll know what to do.
The church comes for us!
Flark!
Think we can hijack that skiff?
Probably. It'll be an ugly hack. Safety's off, people!
I'm surprised your gun even has a safety. Hope the rest of you are as ready for this as I am.
Bust out the smart bombs!
Ah! I can't do anything from here.
Scowl at us! Weaken their morale!
Alright. Wouldn't that mean all the followers have the Mind Stone power? No. So what's they may have all come in contact with the black static thing. So I'm not sure what the black static thing is or what it has to do with this. All I know is that the Mind Stone is making people believe that their loved ones are coming back because it's in their head, but it's not actually reality.
These things ain't as fast as I'd hoped!
Just worry about keeping it afloat!
There's power here!
Yeah? Well, I got some too!
Who programmed this thing?
You're not inspiring confidence here, Rocket. This is taking too long.
Don't blame me. I'm doing the best with what I got.
What I think
I'm
is
not
happening
blaming you. I'm just
is that
Exactly.
their mind believing that it is true is causing that energy is what this machine is sucking up to create its power. Something like that.
This blows. We should have just stuck to what we're good at. Okay, let's see what we can do with this Scud. Come on. Come on.
You sure you can... Whoa!
If just one small faith battery can power one of their robots, imagine the power they harness here.
And they're conquering planets now. Even this is small
They don't
scale.
look like people. They're just like little things like moving
what?
back and forth. You see that?
No!
We're okay. They're just bouncing off the shield. Look, the Scud! Shield's down! Blast them!
Keep your heads down. I got this.
They're trying to distract us so more can come.
It's working! They're really distracting! Just watch your back, bud! They got home ship advantage!
Like aim at them.
This thing's going down! We gotta dock this heat fast!
Conveniently, a docking station near the fight.
We can't stay here.
Now what, Rocket?
We need a new ship that ain't got holes in it!
Time for the big gun!
Fair mistake! Hey, guys! Try to stand real close together!
The blockhead's amping up his buddies!
Then put him in a body bag! Problem solved!
Why do they fight us?
They have a death wish.
They may well come over the block. Okay.
What is all this?
Madigan.
Hey, Priest, just get way out of here!
Yeah, hard to tell with all the moving parts!
Broke another cultist! Watch out! They're coming from all sides!
Don't walk into my crossfire! Been too long since I blew something up!
They trick us prepare for a big solution! Nice, Drax!
I'm ready. Just find me an opening.
Stay
Danger close, Rocket!
They're trying to distract us so more can come!
It's gonna cost them!
Don't make this a habit!
Thanks, Gamora!
We were here first! Get off! They all got skipped! We just need to find a docked one!
Peter Quill, I have rescued you! What is next, Peter Quill?
We don't want to be here for reinforcements!
Clark, these guys are stubborn!
Time's
They call
up!
a spiritual experience?
Why do they fight us?
They have a death wish!
Shut him down!
No! Mercy!
Take him down fast! We need to get off this thing!
I would if these Flarknards would quit fighting back!
Have a nice day!
Deal another skip. Let's find one fast, people.
You know what I'm kind of wondering right now? I'm wondering how the llama's doing right now. Oh yeah, time of his life destroying the Milano.
If this were war, we'd want to bring back a prisoner for questioning.
You want to drag one of these blowholes all the way back with you?
There's no end to them!
Rocky, can you outrun them?
How? We've got the same skip!
Crap, the shield's blow!
You gotta keep him off of us!
We can't stay here!
Tell them that!
We're hit! How bad is it?
Bad! I've gotta put her down!
Oh, freaking course, dude.
Get the flock off of my platform!
I don't think they care!
Why do they fight us?
Bastard hunk of junk!
Not good! Get ready for a fight!
Lay on the herd!
Meet your maker!
Feels like I've been shooting that big bot for hours! Gamora! Run him through!
Get the point!
Global control it out of the woodwork! Fate tack!
Keep an eye on each other! They're trying to distract us so more can come!
It's gonna cost them!
Ain't nothing getting through!
Oh god, he's still alive?
Down fast! We need to get off this thing!
I would if these Flarknards would quit fighting back!
Peter Quill, unleash me onto the gas!
This is how it's done! We don't want to be here for reinforcements!
Clark, these guys are stubborn! Hey, Will, wanna see some fireworks?
Yeah, I figured that was gonna happen. Edric.
Dastin' hunk of junk!
Not good! Get ready for a fight!
Toss him around!
You struggle in vain!
Deadliest, we'll take them down fast! We need to get off this thing!
I would if these Flarknards would quit fighting back! Whoa! Musclehead's in trouble!
Can't even scratch that thing!
He can't get us all! Come on, guys! Let's mob the bot!
Prepare yourself!
You got it!
Oh! I hope that felt as bad as it looks!
gospel!
They look like believers!
We're barely denting this thing! It is as venerable as it is large! We must break it!
Feel this?
What is all this?
I bet they're powering up faith batteries! We can't stay here!
Hell than that! Just watch your back, bud! They got home ship advantage!
Guys, huddle up!
It's Flarkin crazy out there, Quill. Dastan scumnuts soak up bullets like you wouldn't believe.
Then return every beating I deliver with equal force!
We're gonna be in real trouble if we don't stop him!
Stop arguing. Is anyone that's gonna show us us?
You think we're in trouble? From these guys? Well, I say trouble is our middle name. When we're slicing scuts with a knife or a blade, and we're shooting fast and Groot's making shade, that's what I call trouble. Who's with me?
Hey, thieves!
This is gonna be fun!
You say...
Put down another fanatic!
Zonked out weirdos deserve it!
Face me!
They're trying to distract us so more can through!
It's working! They're really distracting!
This has got my name on it! We don't want to be here for reinforcements!
Clark, these guys are stubborn!
Why do they fight us?
They have a death wish!
The Church of Pain is in session, Scutthole!
Is there a manuscript?
I got all these toys, I'm just dying to use!
I am trying to destroy!
Carve him a new one!
Knife to meet you!
Why don't you ask them a question?
You want to get onto another one of those death traps?
You want to stay on this one?
Good point!
We can agree this is probably the church's capital.
Where's the shield?
I don't know! It ain't working!
Gonna have to do without it! They're on us again!
Whatever's going on here, once we're out, I don't want no part of it. Of course we have a choice. This ain't our problem. We took a Scud deal, now we just gotta survive it. No, we ain't heroes. That's just shady marketing. We know what we are.
This thing's falling apart!
Come on! We're almost there!
Are we gonna make it?
No!
Are we gonna make it? No. It's reassuring. Super reassuring knocking.
Get off!
Alright.
Just watch your back, bud! They got home ship advantage!
No more stiffs!
I think we trashed them all anyways. Hang on. You feel that?
No.
The vibrations are different here. We're getting close to the edge of the ship, and our way out of here.
You can detect that?
Hello, Whiskers?
It is acceptable to ask for help, Peter Quill!
I was almost cooked there! Thanks, Big D!
Oh, there he goes. Big D again.
Send it their way, Drax!
Good.
Another promise destroyed!
Good! But there's a lot more where he came from.
Take 2 of those and call me in the morning!
Oh shit. That wasn't me, that was the game. The hurricane. That looks good. Gamora. Alright, I got her stuff. I haven't got anything from Groot. Uproot. Ooh.
Wait, something's off.
There he is! I'm going after Raker. Don't follow!
What? Gamora!
Trust me, Peter!
Uh-oh. We got another scut ton of goons coming our way.
Now. I guess she saw something. That had something to do with
Can't
Nikki.
believe she just ran off.
She knows what she's doing! I hope it's a breathing room,
Oh jeez, I didn't realize you had a lightsaber.
No fair! He's boosting everyone but us!
Then come wash your butt! Save your nice words for later, Quill!
Not going to keep him busy, Groot!
I hope Gamora takes that freak's head!
This one is primed for punishment!
Let me at him! The hero ain't reeling! Let's whoop his tail! He just finished going around healing his pals!
Guys, let's fire some time!
What will that accomplish? These creeps are gonna make us late for our date!
Not if I can help it! We gotta get through these guys!
Oh wait, what the hell is that crushing? Don't get out of it. Get it. No.
Groot, try the passport again, just in case.
What did he say?
He says he has been, but it still don't work. Me and that dog are gonna have words.
Something's probably wrong with Cosmo. Anything else interesting over here?
It feels strange in here.
You feel strange in here.
That is also true.
You need to snap out of it, man.
Rocket, you deal with it.
Nope.
You can grab on over there.
Yeah, what happens if Gamora don't catch up? Once they realize we're on the Milano, they'll throw everything they got at us.
I will not leave Hovat behind again.
Hovat? You mean Gamora?
Yes, of course. The lethal one.
Gamora asked me to trust her, that's what I'm...
Yeah, we can hear it. Flark, how's that thing still dogging us?
Run! Go!
Really? How was I supposed to get that? Why put it there and then the game just didn't make me move? That was not my fault. That was the game's fault. You put that there for a reason. Still there, by the way? Oh, if I jump in from this side... Oh, I already got it. Oh, I'm stuck. Okay.
Flark, how's that thing still dogging us?
Run! Go!
Alright, do the moonwalk, guys.
I
cool.
hate everything in this ship!
Go, go, go!
I only got little legs!
Lift your feet, Peter Quill!
These boots are heavy, okay?
Jump!
What?
Jump! We need to keep moving forward, Quill!
time to go.
Everybody get in here!
What's next, Peter? Milano should get here any tick now.
Should?
It shows he has a shield
well,
on.
it's the best I can
That's
do.
so cool.
And our window to meet her is getting smaller.
You know they're gonna open fire as soon as they detect her.
Yep, I've got to run in silent.
And I'm dead. Hey. Always better.
Blitz them rockets! Round them up, crew!
Oh, look at that thing, guys.
You're up, big guy! Die with honor! I scrambled more than his brain with that one! Can't keep outrunning the whole army. We've got to cut them off. We're gonna die here.
I got an idea. Maybe I can overload these batteries. Make this part of the ship go boom.
How big of a boom are we talking about?
Can't wait to find out. Keep them
Yeah.
busy while I rig this place.
Of course.
Here come the creeps. I need time, Quill. Keeping the flark off my tail.
I will enjoy this!
Oh yeah! This is going to be Rude is saying something about teamwork. Let's all hit this pot.
Rip of a new one!
Die!
This battle must end!
Working on it. They grabbed the lung.
Rocket, how's it going?
Don't distract me when I'm pot deep in explosives.
The mechanical beast is running out of limbs! Man, that giant robot is taking a lot of pain right now!
I'm telling you, she just ain't a team player.
Says the guy who just rejoined the team after ditching us.
Move it! Don't have time for a chit-chat, bud. Try to save our butts here.
Straight out! A lot of room to cover here!
Keep them goons off of me!
Oh, God.
Real funny, Quill! Quill? Quill!
Oh, now you react to my death. Before it didn't happen. It was like,
Can't keep outrunning the whole army! We've got to cut them off, we're gonna die here!
I got an idea. Maybe I can overload these batteries. Make this part of the ship go boom.
How big of a boom are we talking about?
Can't wait to find out. Keep them busy while I rig this place. Here come the creeps. I need time, Quill. Keeping the flark off my tail.
Drax, cross it! Rip them up, Drax!
Roof them dead!
have a surprise for them!
Oh yeah! Raker won't forget this one!
The gargantuan droid is also a sizable threat!
Rocket, how's it going?
Don't distract me when I'm paw deep in explosives!
This battle must end!
Keep on keeping them busy, Trax! I am really missing Gamora right now.
I'm telling you, she just ain't a team player. Clark! Well, I swear to Scott, if you let them shoot me in the ass...
Don't worry, we've got you covered, man.
Sure don't feel like it!
Feel my wrath! We've got a lot of space! Let's use it!
Just draw their fire away from me!
Feels like I've been shooting that big bug for hours! I was just trying to wake him up! Brute! Slow him to give it up! You dudes are outmatched here!
Like it's gonna be that easy!
Max, don't get him, Brute!
There goes the arm! Okay, this one's set! Keep the loonies busy while I rig the next one!
I don't know if we can keep this up!
You have to!
The moonwalk, though. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Another one? Of course. Of course. That's what video games are.
Don't want to rush you, but...
Hey, stop rushing me!
Run you!
This battle must end!
Trying to end it with a big bang! Why couldn't they have used one of the 242 programmed languages I know?
You got this! I know you do! Do your thing, Rocket! I hope you have a surprise for them!
Oh, Canaria loves the surprises!
Okay.
This is better than I thought!
Get it done! Making short work of these cultist creeps!
Zonked out weirdos deserve it!
Shit, they're both frozen.
Just carry the 7 and Clark, work with me here!
Rocket, no pressure, but figure it out!
Oh, okay. Good. Well, that's
Right!
bullshit.
That
When my health
floating
fell
freak's
down.
mixing up the rest!
Zap! I love playing Zappazella!
What is next, Peter Quill?
Just a sec here. Where's that big guy?
Do you guys give up yet?
A little late for negotiation, ain't it? Yeah, you might want to dodge those next time.
Don't worry about it! Most of it's mine! What the? Coach is choosing his team members!
Then put him in a
Prepare for pain!
Come on, let me in! Stupid quantum warp triple full of scutware!
Stressing me out, man!
This adversary is well fortified! Make your peace!
Help me keep it that way!
There we go. Take him down.
Give it up! You goons are outmatched here!
Surrender would be their best option!
Stay down. There we go.
Okay, they're set to blow! We need to get the Flark out of here!
How much time do we have?
I might have overdone it. Run!
No! Rocket!
Alright, guys. What just happened? Just trying to freeze. Okay. Oh, everyone have mats. Okay, I was about to go. Who picked us up? Damn, we need to go back in there with a plan. Who picked us up? Was it Cosmo? Maybe just a mulatto picked us up.
Must go back.
Are you crazy? I like killing sprees as much as the next guy, but we barely got out of there alive.
What about Gamora?
She made a choice.
So you're just gonna abandon her? And Nikki? What if it was Groot? You gonna leave him behind too?
Don't talk like that. That's not what this is about.
Isn't it though? We're supposed to be a team. Teams don't leave people behind.
Tell that to the giant Kratakan army of robots and brainwashed believers we barely got away from.
More appreciated shots than her pursuit.
Is that?
Yes.
How'd you get back?
It doesn't matter. I failed. Raker lives.
For now.
We have to go back. We can't leave Nikki there. What he'll turn her into.
Blah, blah, flarkin' blah. So you got stepdaddy issues and had a horrible childhood. Ooh.
Rocket!
What? It's true. Guess what? You ain't the only one here who had it bad. It don't mean we're angling to commit suicide because some pseudo-priest nutjob is doing surprise nutjob stuff. If we go back there, we're dead. D-E-D! Dead!
D-E-A-D.
I'd rather die with honor than without.
It's getting really insane.
Who crawled up her butt and died? So, get the Flark out of Dodge?
Not yet. We should try to get a hold of Cosmo instead.
Great plan, only he ain't answering the passport.
Okay, but what choice do we have? We don't have comms.
Well, actually, we might have comms. It turns out they weren't as flarked as I originally thought.
Really?
Groot should be able to raise him. Okay.
Sounds like Murder Mom's feeling more stabby than usual. Hey! Better not slice through anything in that cargo bay. We ain't restocking anytime soon. Harsh.
You all right there, Drax?
I am pondering that question.
And that makes total sense. After what happened with Nikki and that twisted promise, having to watch the people we love die all over again.
My family did not simply die. They were murdered. By Thanos. I do not wish to discuss it.
Alright.
Hey, Rocket. You got a minute?
Ain't this a nice bench? Perfect for tinkering. You don't pay me enough, Quill.
I'm gonna talk to you, but okay, sure. What's Gamora doing? She looks like she's pretty pissed off.
Hey, Gamora!
Go away, Peter.
Come on. Just thought I'd check in. That was some pretty heavy stuff you said earlier. Wanna talk about it?
I don't need a pep talk.
Okay.
Let's just sing it out, fuck it.
Alright. No talking. Let's sing it out.
What?
Oh, who's the hunter? Who's the
Like, I thought this was gonna be really
king?
romantic,
Feel the
like
beat. Call
really
your
like
name.
heartfelt,
Come on,
but
I know you know
this
this
turned
one.
into
I'll
like
hold you
absolute joke.
close in victory. I don't wanna tame your animal style. You won't be caged in the call of the wild. Come on, sing it!
Shooting at the walls of...
Shooting at the walls of heartache.
Bang, bang!
I am the warrior.
This is super
I
adorable.
am the warrior. And heart to heart you win. See? Just singing.
All right, I like that one. Gets me every time. What did you want to talk about?
Want to talk about the guy whose arm you just ripped off?
There's nothing to talk about.
You chopped his arm off.
And that's all I did. He's still out there with Nikki manipulating her with his slick lies and flarked up promises. Making everybody think... we can't bring them back.
Who did you see? In your promise? Got a feeling it wasn't Thanos.
No one. Nothing. It was just a lie. Which is why we need to stop it.
Right. I'm working on that. Just... try not to slash the cargo bay in half.
Could you move?
Well, it was kind of adorable until it kind of wasn't.
Hope somebody makes the right call and gets us out of the way of those church idiots. It ain't cowardice, it's common sense. Wait, are you siding with Green Team on this?
I feel like I've seen this before. Did Groot pick it up in nowhere?
What do you think, bud? Now that Contraxia is gone, what's gonna be the new hotspot for entertainment? An asteroid, huh? Huh. Smart!
One whole arm. That's what? 10% of Raker down?
And I say we leave the other 90% alone. Can't say I ain't glad I get to dissect this little marvel, but that's as close as I'm getting to this flarking cult ever again.
Chew. Move over. What are you looking at?
Oh no, you ain't chewing through any more of my ship.
My ship.
Shoo, flark off.
Wow, that panel must have looked really tasty. What's it for, anyways?
Emergency door controls for the ship. Something a ship owner should know.
Hey, do I look like an engineer?
You don't.
Do you like how they based the ship off of the one from
How about you, bud? You doing okay? Are you sure? We saw some pretty messed up stuff in there.
I am Groot.
Yeah. Maybe I'm not the best person to discuss it with you. You and Rocket should definitely talk about it, though. I'm glad you guys are there for each other. Take care, buddy.
I am Groot.
No. Since he at least tries. I make him try. Me. Bunch of songs that I can't play. Guess the Milano itself picked this up. Shower room.
What is wrong with you? We have to go back. Sure, we're heroes, but there's a limit.
Yeah, I don't think going back without a plan is a smart idea.
Guardian of Galaxies.
Cosmo, buddy, where have you been? We've been calling you.
Sorry, Piotr Quill. Cosmos ball's been tied. Universal Church of Truth arrive at nowhere.
Are you okay?
He's fine for a moment. Cosmo receive warning in time, but Continuum Cortex is of shutdown for safety. It's been dead, huh?
Your little detective trip almost got us killed. We'll fill you in when we get there.
Niet. This problem is bigger than Cosmo. Guardian of Galaxies must go to Xandar and ask Worldmind for help instead.
Yeah.
Cosmo unable to get through. Guardian of Galaxies must actually...
Cosmo, are you there?
I didn't even
What
notice that
happened?
Rocket was there. Like, I just noticed him now. What's that? Who are you? Please be Xandarians.
Are we under attack?
So these are the cowards who defiled Lady Hellbender's honor.
Oh god, another one of these.
Good.
And who the flark are you?
Normally, I would not engage in conversation with inferior life forms. But my contract with Lady Hellbender stipulates otherwise. Therefore, Abomination, you may refer to me by my title. I am Captain Glory, leader of the Lethal Legion.
Lethal Legion? More like Loser Legion.
He surrounded us.
Listen, I get that Lady Hellbender's super pissed, but now's really not the best time.
Did you think that she would ease her bounty simply because you somehow managed to elude the Blood Brothers in nowhere?
Yes?
Then you are as imbecilic as they are. Lady Hellbender sends her regards, so-called Guardians of the Galaxy. Prepare to be eliminated.
No, you prepare to be eliminated.
Smooth.
We got this. Probably.
Probably. Oh good, ship. More ships up.
Hit them hard and give no quarter. There's nothing on that carbon scout.
Legit battle.
Taking fire! Got a piece of that guy!
Direct hit!
Guys, I think we sent the non-lethal legion.
Try not to
I
get
don't
shot.
love what Ratchet and Clank Guardians of the Galaxy. That would be so awesome. You ever played Ratchet and Clank?
These ships ain't dying fast enough.
That's a fixable problem.
Feels kind of good to have bounty hunters after us. Means we're making a name for ourselves, right?
Unlike you, I have done my research. Pure kill.
Stop barking orders, Groot. You don't even know how to fly her.
Jeez, how much money did she offer these guys?
Too much, because they ain't gonna survive this.
Drop out and get a better angle if it gets too hot.
That's the fun.
Only one lethal lane brain left.
One is all we need.
That don't even make sense. We just wasted a ton of you.
Where's Drax the Destroyer? My bounty's for 5 of you.
Drax can't come to the phone right now.
Feel free to show off, Quill. They insulted my baby.
Just make sure you're shooting while you do it. These guys have really bad timing.
Another problem for our pile of problems.
Can't we just send an IOU to Lady H?
Receive your splinter to remain.
Now this is a proper dogfight.
Embarrassing. Fight back!
Who's the inferior life form now, huh?
Still you.
Peter, I'm picking up something.
What?
It appears I'll have to finish this myself. So you defeated my fighters, but my cruiser will crush you.
That's it? That's what you've been bragging about?
What do you mean?
Nothing. I'm sure it's very comfortable.
I will not be mocked.
Then do something about it.
Feel that, Guardians?
Nope, not a thing.
The Milano definitely felt it. That did some real damage. Keep hitting his exhaust ports.
Your strategy will work.
Thanks. You just confirmed that it will.
Keep up the barrage. They will not survive it.
Lady Skullsuit has the worst Flarkin timing.
Is she here?
Just her goons. This time.
Morons. Protect your ports.
This guy's starting to sound like Rocket.
It's called language efficiency, Quill.
Really pissing me off.
Doing us up, Quill. You get us killed, Quill. I'm gonna kill you.
Starting to feel like we pissed off the whole galaxy.
A good chunk of them anyway.
Really need to work on our PR.
That was a bad hit. Yeah, I don't think these scrap sacks care if the galaxy's under siege. You know, contractors.
We're contractors.
Proves his point. We just tried to dump the problem on somebody else.
You okay in there, Cap?
Stay still and I'll show you.
Taking heat!
Oh. I am Clary, warrior.
Take that, Lady Skullscut.
I doubt we've seen the last of her.
We'll worry about Lady Hellbender later. Let's just focus on getting to Xandar. Punch it! Yep. Old girl needs a tune-up.
We can do it once we reach the station.
I ain't letting no buckethead near my...
Wow. Talk about cosmic gridlock.
I haven't seen this many ships around Xandar since the start of the Galactic War.
Open a channel, Groot. Let's see what's going on.
Our skies are yellow. Need access to facilities.
These ships come from converted worlds.
They're refugees.
Need immediate docking permission. Please answer us.
Groot, that's enough.
I don't see any rescue shuttles coming out. They're ignoring them.
No. Nova Corps might be a bunch of self-righteous domeheads, but they're supposed to be helping folk. That's their whole Flarkin deal.
Relax, Rocket. We'll just call the station and ask to speak to the World Mind. Groot.
Welcome.
to Novacore headquarters.
Please state your preferred language of communication.
I'm gonna select the other. I'm kidding. Standing.
I know, bud, but now we can all follow along with Starpant's mistakes.
How may we assist you? After scanning your ship,
Our near-perfect algorithms pre-selected
several officer choices.
The
Allocation of resources for direct communication.
with us has been denied.
We apologize for the inconvenience.
Well, it was worth a shot. Let's try something else.
Just pick something, Peter.
Groot wants you to pick World Mind.
Scroll down! Scroll down!
Hey, your cop girlfriend is still listed here.
Missing in action.
Corbin Day is missing in action.
And unable to respond.
Heard of him. He was in the Resistance.
So much for near-perfect algorithms, Helpline.
Nova number 11249-44396
is out of our
sensor range and unavailable for
contact.
As far as that
Richard Ryder. Sounds Terran.
You seriously don't know who he is?
I have yet to meet a Terran of any interest.
Star-Lord's right here.
Groot wants us to report a crime.
Does that say Nova Prime?
Hey, Woolberry, got any...
We should report what Raker is up to.
Think the Flarkin World Mind doesn't already know?
Oh, shit.
We are
aware of the
I didn't mean to do that. I didn't realize what was going on.
No resources toward fighting it.
This menu again? How about future crime?
Great idea.
Thank you for being proactive.
However, the galaxy's impending doom makes
All future crimes irrelevant.
That doesn't sound like a
Still
good
there,
sentence.
Quill?
Yeah.
Congratulations on your decision to join the
Corps.
To begin, state your full name,
designation, or serial number.
Richard Ryder.
Star-Lord.
Quill's mom!
This strategy is futile.
Oh, come on, Muscle Brain. It might work.
Oh,
Please state your celestial body.
Or artificial installation of origin.
Someplace.
Earth.
I continue to doubt this strategy.
Earth.
Yeah, maybe it won't.
Finally,
In a few words,
describe what made you want to join
What is
Nova.
happening?
Because I'm a sucker.
Enforce justice.
Looks like the best AI in the world could parse that. Good job, boys.
Sucker. I don't know what's going on.
Alright, so that was fun, but a complete waste of time.
Yep.
Any other ideas?
No.
Peter, I think everyone here is too busy or dead to answer.
Yeah, you got a point there. Criminal offenses.
What do you mean
That's
the past crime button looks lonely?
Change
We
yourself
should
in.
tell them
Yeah,
about
fine.
the promise.
Connecting.
to banking services.
I can't believe that worked.
Oh.
Guardians of the Galaxy.
Explain yourselves.
Hey,
I thought it was
World
gonna blow up and I was
Mind.
like-
Long time no see. It's me, Peter Quill, Star-Lord.
And, it's Guardians of the Galaxy. Check the addendum.
We need your help.
To pay a fine.
No, of course not. You need to save the
The
galaxy.
galaxy cannot be saved, Peter Quill.
What?
A mass delusion known as the Promise
Is sweeping its systems, converting all who
encounter it. In less than 3 cycles,
It has spread from the crew of a single star
frigate to multiple outposts.
worlds and systems.
Praxius 9, Rigel 3.
75.222%
2% of the Andromeda Galaxy.
all lost.
That's not
Of course, she don't mention Contraxia.
They, actually. The world mind is a collective consciousness.
Look, we know who's behind the promise. We've seen it happening up close and personal. We're here to pass on information to you so you can stop it.
How can we be more clear?
The Universal Church of Truth
Cannot be stopped.
Told ya. They're a collective.
It is a machine.
Yeah, well, so are parts of me. And you better not call me in it.
Look, we just escaped the church's mothership. We have a ton of intel you can use to bring them down.
There is nothing you can tell us we do not already know.
Pretty sure I know a few things that even a supercomputer can't know.
Such as...
Well, how to groom the feathers on a Shi'ar warbird, for starters.
Are you still alive?
Because I know how to groom the feathers.
Yeah, well, I know where you can buy hack Nova Corps helmets at ridiculously discounted prices. What? They obviously don't know about it, or they'd do something.
The point is, we've lived things, experienced things. We've survived the promise, and maybe our experience can be used to help you bring them down.
It is possible.
We have overlooked the value of individual
Experiential memories stored
within our files.
Good. So let's pool resources.
However, given the ill-defined
Parameters of such a query,
undertaking a search protocol at this time is ill-advised. Now, if you will excuse us,
the Universal Church of Truth's forces
draw closer to this region of space.
It is critical that we depart before they arrive.
You're running away?
What about the refugees? You're just gonna leave them defenseless?
Our primary directive is the preservation
of Xandarian culture. All else is
secondary.
Ain't you seen what your planet looks like? Xandarian culture is a lost cause.
But you're Nova Corps' leader. You have a duty to protect this galaxy.
That is incorrect.
You ain't the leader of the Bucketheads?
We do not have a duty to protect this galaxy.
We merely police it to get
advanced knowledge of potential threats.
Serve and protect only yourselves.
A logical byproduct of our primary directive.
You have officers all over the galaxy laying down their lives for you. And you won't even risk fighting? For their sake?
The risk is too great.
It would be a pointless sacrifice.
For unknown reasons, the
Church is stockpiling resources.
Its influence has grown beyond all probabilistic
models.
Then update your models.
We cannot adjust our computations to the
enemy's nonsensical power source.
You mean faith energy?
Faith, as an energy source,
is logical. We are unable to
compute scenarios to fight that which should not exist.
So you're just gonna let the church win?
If the power source cannot be quantified,
it cannot be countered.
Most sentient beings don't have the luxury of calculating their odds before getting into a fight.
You're scared. Yeah, you met a math problem that you don't understand and you're running away from it.
Fear is an emotional reaction.
Disputable.
We do not experience emotion, therefore we
cannot be afraid.
Why are you running then?
Our primary directive is the preservation
Yeah, bleep, bloop, bloop. Thought you were a Class G superintelligence, not an infinite loop.
We recognize that you are displeased with our
decision to leave. However, your
emotional state is not our primary
concern.
We did not make this decision without considering
all available options. A complete
search of our databanks only revealed
a single entity with the potential
to stop them.
What is it?
Not what, who.
Adam Warlock, the Church's original Golden God.
Unfortunately, he perished
in the last year of the Galactic War.
Great. So no one?
We are pleased you reached the same conclusion
we did.
It appears that our travel preparations
are almost complete. Farewell, Guardians
of the Galaxy.
No, wait!
Classic Nova Corps. Ain't helped us then, you won't help us now. What? Are you kidding me? Groot says the Flarkin helpline's still asking for fine money.
Yeah, fine.
Sure. All right, let's get this over with. Confirm payment.
Oh, what? Whole universe is about to end and you spend our cash on a Nova Corps fine.
Look, dude, the church is about to come for all of us. Once that disabler goes off, we'll be sitting ducks. All right, at least we got that sorted. Let's get out of here.
Gamora's wearing something
Peter,
fancy.
We've got movement.
I do like the fact that they didn't sexualize
They're taking off.
Like she's not overly sexualized, which is really nice.
schmack.
Now what? Gotta get out of here.
You're accepting the promise.
We gotta jump, Quill.
I know.
Matriarch's promise is becoming real.
Peter?
Gotta get clear first.
Come on.
Down.
And go!
Scott!
Whoa!
What the flark did you do?
I don't know.
Why have we stopped?
The Loser Legion must have hit something when they ambushed us.
Guys,
It's only a matter of time before the galaxy accepts the promise.
Sacrosanct is back there. We can't just sit here.
guys.
And how are we gonna do that? We're dead in the flarkin' water!
And if they find us, we're screwed.
Freely accepted.
Oh, yeah, and without an engine, we're screwed anyway!
Guys! Enough! Just stop already! I can't hear myself think. Rocket, fix the engines.
How am I supposed to do that? I can't even run a diagnostic.
I don't care! Just fix it!
Scoff.
And what are we supposed to do?
I don't know, okay? I can't just conjure up answers every 2 seconds.
Fine.
Don't. I just can't do this right now. I need some rest. Screw Nova Corps. Shouldn't have counted on them in the first place. Drax, I
do not wish to talk.
Fair enough. We're all pretty spent, just try to get some rest if you can.
Look, it's our great leader.
Hey.
Here to yell at me some more?
What? No.
I really don't feel like small talk.
You forgot your toast.
I'm mad at Quill. I mean, what did he do? I mean, he's just trying to do what he thinks is best, and you're not questioning.
Gamora. Hey.
Is that Corell's Galactic War Commendation?
Yeah. I rescued it from her office. I was planning to give it back to her until...
No one could have predicted that Corell was dead. Or that Nikki would be the matriarch.
Or that she might be my kid.
That too.
She's gonna have questions and I don't even know where to begin. How did you and Mom hook up? Why weren't you around? Did you even want me? I've become my dad.
Do you want to practice on me, answering her questions?
I already told Nikki some of the story.
But not all of it.
What was I supposed to say? Hey kid, I hooked up with your mom. I might be your dad.
Maybe not that.
I mean, it was war. I was with the Ravagers hitting Chitauri supply chains. You know, pirate stuff. None of us had any long-term plans beyond survival, especially not kids. Hell, I only met Corell because I heard Earth was in Chitauri's crosshairs.
Mercury, yeah, I remember. Richard Ryder established an outpost on the planet's surface.
An undermanned, undergunned, and horribly outnumbered outpost that didn't stand a snowball's chance in hell when the Chitauri launched a sneak attack. Obviously, I had to do something.
Nikki would understand that, I think.
close, Gamora. By the time I convinced Yondu to help, the outpost had fallen. We thought we were too late, so when Corell and her squad came out of those caves, she was just so badass. Her forces had been through the ringer, but she wasn't about to give up Mercury without a fight.
That definitely sounds like the Corell I remember.
I tried to convince Yondu to stay and help retake the outpost, but he saw no profit in dying, so I stayed instead. We spent hours strategizing together, often late into the night. It took 3 days to come up with a counterattack, and even then, it was risky. We thought we were gonna die.
But you didn't.
No, we didn't. And now I have to figure out how to tell my estranged kid her mother's dead. Corell never told me about Nikki. She had a chance to tell me 3 years ago and she didn't.
What happened?
You have to promise not to judge me too harshly.
I can't promise that. I love judging people.
Yeah.
Fine. Corell maybe kinda caught me with a kidnapped 12-year-old girl.
Yeah, I can see why Corell wouldn't have mentioned Nikki.
It's not like that. I didn't kidnap the kid, Yondu did. I told him it was wrong, that we had to give her back, and he disagreed. So I stole the Milano and I was trying to return her when Corell just happened to intercept me.
Mm-hmm.
Look, after the Galactic War ended, Corell and I went our separate ways. I rejoined the Ravagers and she joined the Nova Corps. It's not like we had a future together. When she caught me with the kid, when I saw the disappointment in her face, I knew I had to turn over a new leaf. Even if it meant turning in Yondu.
You're the reason Yondu's in the kiln? No wonder there's a bounty on your Earth name. He must have been pissed.
Yep. But I'd do it all over again. What gets me is that Corell had plenty of chances to tell me about Nikki, and she didn't. If I had known, maybe...
The important thing is that you know now.
Yeah. Anyway, until we get Nikki back, we've got bigger fish to fry. This stuff can wait.
True. But when you are ready to talk about it, just be honest with her. The rest will fall into place.
Yeah. You're probably right.
Why did her outfit changed? I don't know why I did that. Oh, I don't know what that buzzing sound was.
Come on, girl. Shoo, shoo.
Oh.
What the f... That's how you got in? Ugh. Screw it. And the bed smells. Great.
chance we were both the same. We tried to reach the sun, but we flew too high. We never became one, never wondered why.
We have a ship. This is our room. Why is it so small? Look at you. Me.
Oh.
Weird hair.
What? What is it? What is this? How are you... me?
Come on. The talking raccoon's waiting for you. Everybody is.
Rocket, yeah, he was fixing that thing that broke.
Hey, We're some kind of big space hero now. Why are we running from the bad guys?
It's complicated.
No, it's not. Stop running. And we've landed.
Okay. Yeah. Face yourself. Alright. I'm gonna keep forcing myself to play, but I can't, so I have to end it here. Or else I'm going to be playing all night long. So I will end it here, and I'll play tomorrow. Thank God. You're like, I have to stay up and keep watching. You don't have to. I'm uploading this to YouTube. You can just watch it after. I gotta be up early. Yeah. I'll be uploading we'll be uploading every one of these sessions to YouTube. So if you ever want to go to bed early, then yeah, okay. Anyways, I'm gonna end now.